Wow, we're here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you like the intro music. Hey, yeah, I do it myself. There we go. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of naval action. I've actually managed 12 hours in it. I've just been learning the basics, so yeah. We're Chinese. We're in Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, and yeah, I believe that we're starting to invade Europe. So get your pot noodles ready. Your ramen. Your chicken fried rice. We're delivering it all to Europe. Must be mental doing this. Continue the campaign. So yeah, in naval action I've been starting up a character, working out the game systems, and basically seeing what the game's all about. And I think it's okay. I think it's good. It might be worth a stream or two. So, what are we on, Thursday? So tomorrow we might be looking at a bit of naval action. This could be the last stream on Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, the Chinese campaign, as when you look at the board, we're in 1945, February 1945. So we are way into the last area. We're about to gain that place. Oh look, we're at war with the Germans as well. And yeah, we are invading northwest Italy at 55%. Ships aren't building too fast, are they? We've got repairs going on, so we'll leave it for a sec. All our ships are in the correct places. We are blockading the French, and we're just going to let it roll and see whether we can take northwest Italy. It'll be interesting if we can. As that will be the entry port to, well, Europe. I don't want an alliance with the Japanese, thank you. We've got U-boats coming in. Oh, we sunk one. Oh, nice. We've got some trade ships, which we sunk too. We don't need anything like that doing, really. Although we could make a really big battleship of some kind. Just wondering what size guns to go for. About 14-inch? Probably. We're saving some crew. We are taking damages in the South Atlantic and the Arabian Sea. To be expected. And we've just got Comoros. Excellent. There is a convoy here. Let's have a quick look. I'm game for a laugh. We had a little bit of problems with Windows, it would seem, yesterday. Windows was interrupting Ultimate Admiral. Maybe a download was going on, an update was going on, something was happening, and it threw the whole game system out. And caused us to actually lose a battle or two. As calculations weren't going through in time for hit percentages. Which is fine, it happens. I don't mind too much. We'll keep the screen going, I think. Don't really want some. Right, there's my battle cruiser. I want to be going that side of it. There's reasons. Really rough weather. I think that's an advantage to us. Although our speed will be down. Yep. Right, we're going to head straight at him, I think. No, we're not. That's a battle cruiser. Our guns are on the back, aren't they? Yes, they are. Oh, we've got plenty of guns on this ship. Right. If we go that way then. Let's just make sure we've got him targeted. If I can. There we go. Use the auto rudder. I'm just going to put one in on the right, I think. As we get ranging in. Should be fine. The weather's in our favour. So let's see how this goes on our first battle of the day. And our light cruisers are now decided to join in. I'm just going to go straight to him. He's fast moving, remember, these battle cruisers can be a bit tricky. Our light cruisers can clear some of the transports out, I think. That's perfectly fine. Our secondary guns will take care of some as well. Oh, we've already been hit. Okay. Ow. There was a light cruiser. Not much I can do about it, unfortunately. So yet again, it says we've got good percentages to hit. Are we actually hitting him, do you think? Well, we seem to be. Our light cruisers are definitely in trouble. To be expected. And we're getting some good hits in now. He's resisting our hits quite well. But we're punching through his armour now. That's good news. We got a marshal there. That'll be from the transports. Just keep an eye on our angles. So it looks like our poor light cruiser's got absolutely mullered. not doing too great ourselves. Get out of the way. There we go. Just using secondaries on the transports, getting them out of the way. Doing rather well with those. Oh, we got some flooding on the battle cruiser at long last. Does that help? Not sinking? I doubt it. I think we'll be alright though. He's nearly down. Oh yeah, he's sinking. Right, well, he's sinking, so where's our transports? Okay, we can go that way. That's fine. He's 100% sinking. There he goes. So, is it worth it going against a battle cruiser? I don't think so, but we don't really have much choice. The French are building battle cruisers. And it seems to be all the building. So let's finish off this scenario. There we go. Take long. Weren't there a lot of transports out here? I'm sure there were more transports than this. But I was wrong. We must have been sinking them whilst fighting the battle cruiser. Yeah, 11 of them. Wow. That's okay. That is actually a good result. Quite a bit of damage, but bleh, never mind. It's a battle cruiser and a lot of transports down. So we're not allowing the transports to get through to resupply the French army. That's the basics of this. We're blockading the whole of France at the moment. That's worked. So if we check on politics, France still got growth. Their army forces are at 16%. Ours at 32, so we're double. So our effectiveness is double the French. They are getting help from the Germans, who have a 3% army. They've been really hammered. I'm not sure it's going to work out for them. I'm really not. There is another convoy down here, but do I care about it? No, I don't. Okay. These ships have damage, but damage doesn't matter. We'll move them up there. See what happens. Still damaged ships in there, so we'll leave that alone. Don't think I need to do anything else. We could port. Nothing. We can't port that long. What to do with our ships? That's the home fleet. They're happy where they are. I think I'm okay with this. Yeah, let's carry on. I don't know what point there would be to sinking a convoy in the West Indian Ocean. It can't go anywhere. Oh, we have actually got a strike in. Failed negotiations between Chinese Empire and France, okay. Oh dear. An alliance with the United States would be no fun. Oh, they've run out of battle cruisers. Okay. These guys are protecting a port, which we are blockading, so of course we have ships on hand to go say hello. Are they going to come in against this lot? I doubt it. We are damaged, which is normal. They're heading that way. I know they are now. Okay. I've got the general heading, where they're going from right to left. Wow, we have got a lot of damage. This battleship's seen some action. And these ships are running. Yeah, they're running. I don't blame them. So we're not going to mess around with that. Chasing ships down is not my style. They want to run away, let them. Less for me to worry about. And we're going to find that a lot now with this blockade. Every time we encounter small ships, we're just going to run away. I mean, Western Med Fleet needs to move. So around about, well, it'll be the Balearics. But we can just put a move there. That'll do. Things are looking good. How's the politics going? Are we actually losing 31? 15. We are losing. But so are they. Germany's at 3. Okay. The only place I want to watch then is here. Right, we're in the Arabian Sea. Can we go for Oman? We can. We will. Put you there. And you guys can move to here. Okay. Into position for Oman. That's not looking too bad. Yes, we own quite a bit of Africa, it would seem. I have no idea how that happened. Honest. I want to know if they're getting support. We've got 1,200,000 troops against 61,500. I think we're taking northwest Italy. About 2 turns by the looks of that. That's jumped up. I don't think those ships near Gibraltar are any good anymore. I'm doubting they can put a force together to break out of the Med. Which is good for us. So we've got some free ships. Natural oil for the United States, that's always good. Keeps the Americans happy when they find oil. Oh look, it's a U-boat. Sunk it. These are all auto-resolves. There's nothing going on here. I'll just auto-resolve that one as well. Light damage all round. Okay. You want a battle cruiser? You're not having a battle cruiser. So Oman. Take a look at that. Okay. Italy's not doing too well, as you can see. Yeah, that's up to 80%. It's not going up massively. Oh, we have some more convoys. Alright, let's do the convoys first. Couple of CLs. Let's go. Let's get at it. I'm after the transports, I'm not bothered about the warships. If the warships get in the way, that's their choice. We want our rice back. So let's get our rice back from these transports. They're not feeding their army on rice. That's not on. Right, there are our opponents. I think we're going that way. Yeah, that's a good direction. We'll see what they do. That's if they do anything. They don't seem to be reacting to us. Ah, yes they are. Okay, here we go. Is he backing off? Oh no, he got his torpedoes off, did he? Alright. Wow, that's a lot of torpedoes. How are you doing back there? You decided to go the other way, don't blame you. Oh dear. That hurt. Alright, let's have a go at his CA. His CA's doing a lot of damage. Whoa. Too late. We'll take it. We're dead. That's alright. That's one down. Saves me having to refit that ship. Right, we'll go in with our second light cruiser now. First one's done its job. Quite pleased with the result. Wow, he was very maneuverable. Just in case he had more torpedoes. Any time you'd like to fire? Today, maybe? Hello? I'm getting a little bit tired of this. Why aren't you firing? That was a bit dumb. So for some reason he stopped firing. That is annoying. Because we've now lost our rudder. Hmm. So we lose this battle. Our gunnery sergeant went on a tea break. And of course they win. Never mind. We've got plenty more light cruisers. Can't win them all. Well, you can, but I don't want to. We didn't get the transports, which is annoying. I should have really just gone for the transports and said sod it. That was my fault. Oh well. Never mind. Onwards. Onwards and forwards. Into Europe we go. I wonder if that gives them a bonus here. No, nothing happened there. Okay, let's try again. Hopefully this time we'll get our gunnery crew off the tea break and firing the guns. Instead of sitting right alongside an armoured cruiser and getting shot 10 times. I did check the turrets were pointing in the right direction, so they were. Alright, we've got a battle line, we've got some ships somewhere. Switch everything off. And let's go. Hopefully we can do a bit better. Not sure what he's aiming at, but he's firing in the wrong bloody direction. Huh. Okay. CL is charging forwards as usual. Good old light cruiser there. No fear whatsoever. Running straight into a shell. Can't put him on a... Oh, he is on a void there. But you can't put him on a void. Why not? Oh well. Not much I can seem to do there. Wonder why you can't put a single on a void. Under screening. A little dodgy. Wonder why that is. But you can't, so, well, there you go. If he runs into a torpedo, that's not my fault. Do believe he fired a torpedo at me. Right, we're going to have to focus one down. Hopefully we can actually get one of these sunk before our light CL decides to depart. Although he's taking absolutely massive amounts of damage. Look at that damage piling up on that light cruiser. That's ridiculous. But he's screening me from torpedoes, so I'm happy. Okay, that's you done. He's done well. I think he's sinking, but he's done well. But he's not sinking yet, but he's close. He's some. And we can finish them all off now. So the idea there is to take out one of the armoured cruisers before your light cruiser dies. And that leaves you at full health to take on the second one. But they both sank. The transports are doing us more damage. But luckily they don't last long. We've decided we wanted a barbecue on the front deck. I think that's what it was. But the stay on that. That's what the transports have done to us. All that gunfire coming in. Maybe the French Navy should employ more transport. Look at the damage. It's ridiculous. Literally trying to burn us down. Well, it gives our light cruiser a break, I guess. He deserves it. And there we go. Hopefully that should knock off a little bit of their army supplies. So I wonder what the Chinese version of the Blitzkrieg would be. There'll be something I can't pronounce. The problem with Europe is it's going to cost you a lot of damage. And I mean a lot of damage. It doesn't matter which way you want to go about it. 100%? We'll take it then. Can't build more ships though. Okay, as we go into June 1945, the year is passing by. As the war rages in northern Italy. Wow. Oh, a few things have happened. Okay. I'm not backing down. If we get pushed back, we get pushed back. It is as simple as that. We have 175,000 victory points. There's 76,000. We're not losing, but this is going to be a war of attrition. And it's who decides they've had enough first. Well, it's whether I decide I've had enough. But as it's the last war of the campaign, I'm going to push it to the limit, I think, until we run out of a navy. Which is very probable. Fight to the end. Okay. Oh, 4 transports that time, that's... these battle cruisers I can't really kill, but we'll see if the game lets us. Lets us aim at them this time. If we're allowed to aim at them, then we've got a good chance. If it doesn't, we can't do a thing about it, and we'll just take an absolute smacking. Because they get auto hits. As you'll see. I think it's to make it fairer for the AI, but I'm not sure about it. Okay, we're okay there. So we've got a couple of battleships ahead. I don't know which direction he's going. Still don't know which direction he's going. Can't do anything, can't do anything. Can click the button on that one. Right, they're going off to the right. We have a range of 30 kilometers. Yes, we can fire at that range. But we can't hit a damn thing. That's great. And I think they're running. If they're gonna run, they're gonna run. If we get a lucky hit on that back BC, we might be able to get a flood. Hopefully we don't lose too many ships. The return fire. Which seems to be landing directly in the centre of our fleet. We have a 5% chance to hit. That front one's turning. Yeah, they're turning. No, keep on target, please. Well, we hit his main gun. I don't think that's going to stop him from hitting us. Let's see. Wow, they're hitting us already. We're at 24%. We've actually managed to score a hit. Okay. Quite amazing. %35% were aimed. So on a full broadside we get a partial pen, an over pen, and a blocked. And our little light cruiser got absolutely mullered. He's off for a coffee break. I'd like to know why our penetrating shots are doing such low damage. Okay, we got the flooding hit. Oh, we've actually done 1,000 damage with a 15.9-inch gun. Now there's some damage. We finally did some damage. Right, we got some good hits in there. He's absolutely got mullered on that last salvo. He's not long for this world. Bless him. Yeah, he's gone. Finally, we get a victory. And he's sinking. I'm not sure we could really hit the next BC and do anything. Because they're running away and leaving him to die. He should be sinking now. Yep, there he goes. Okay, let's see what our aim goes to. It's 6% and it says it's aimed. And according to this, he's got 20% on that light cruiser. How the hell did you manage that? Stereoscopic 3. I think they've changed the long range bonuses to 10,000 meters. I'm on stereoscopic 4 and I'm getting 47% on him now. We got one hit out of that lot. We got a partial pen. Oh, we got the flooding. mean, our aim is phenomenal. We're at 13.9 kilometers. So we're way close. So it must be a change in the rules that I'm not aware of. I would have designed my other ships differently. No, thank you. Don't need to change target. We do have to... right. Our aim is coming back up as we turn. That front one's taking an awful lot of fire from our secondaries, and our secondaries are doing it more damage than our main guns have been doing. As we get absolutely mullered. Great. %100% aim. We can't miss. We can't fire. Okay, let's see if all of these hit. I think they did. We got a 5,000 at long last. Wow. Blooding out. That's huge damage. Those are the kind of numbers we should be doing. Just wondering why we have to get so damn close to do them. Okay, we have to re-aim our guns now. About half a ship left. And we're not firing. Okay, back guns are fired. They are aimed. Bit of a waggle there. Upsets everybody. Oh, he sank. Okay, that still felt a bit weird. For that size gun to have to get to that range to do damage. Because at that range, armor is useless. Okay. Well, we got rid of them, taking light damage in return. Well, why we're still taking damage in the Western Met. On that. It's fine. Okay. There is still a convoy left here. Battle cruiser and a destroyer. Well, we'll see what the battle cruisers are like. We're probably going to lose it. But I'm going in anyway. Like I said, I'm not going to be backing off. We're going to try everything we can. Okay. Down to 24 knots. 8-inch guns, huh? Let's find out what 8-inch guns do. I don't know why we're not firing. This guy isn't aiming. 12,500. That's why. Alright, we've got a target now. Oh wow, first shot he hits us for 2,400 damage. That's fucking amazing. Let's get rid of that DD if we can. See if we can do any damage to it. Or we die. $5,900 damage in return. Well, we got some flooding on him. I guess that's something. range of 6 kilometers. We're dying. I don't know what the hell you lot are doing back there when you should be down here. More flooding on him. And we're gone. First armoured cruiser down. And he's taken next to nothing. 77% structure. He's already aimed and firing. And we're doing tickle damage. Currently at 8 kilometers. We're doing nothing to him. He's just done 2,000 to us. Oh, we blocked a shot. Wow. No, another 1,800, another 4,000. We're doing, what, 200, 600? He's doing 1,700 in return. I don't think this is going well. That's his armour. 7.8-inch main belt. I've got 6.2. Not much difference, is there? We're doing 900. And this ship's sinking, is it? Yes. He's got 50% structure left. He's got no back armour, no front armour. And we're doing 8 points of damage on a partial pen. Wow. And we're fully aimed at 100%. A 1,000 points of damage, yay! Oh my god, we got a 7,000, we got a critical. So the 11-inch guns seem to work. But I don't think it... I think mainly that's because he's got no armour left. We're getting overpens here. His guns are jammed. Thanking God for that. It cost us 2 armoured cruisers to take down 1 battle cruiser. Oh. The hell's over there? Something over to our right. Radar's picking up the blob there. I'm not seeing anything on radar over here. Not sure what that is. Out here. Well, that's the transports that I'm after. This is a radio direction finder. And it's pointing me... It might be an echo. I think we're getting an echo off something. Not sure. Interesting. So 2 of our old armoured cruisers went down. They're totally out of date, but that's fine. Their battle cruisers are horrendous. They've definitely altered the systems on those stereoscopic. Oh, we got to get a victory out of it. Okay. Only just. We sink a battle cruiser in a DD, and we only get 1,000 points more. Next turn we can take that. We're running out of ships. And we're only up to 89%. We're running out of ships. Okay. Well, 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 failed negotiations between the Chinese Empire and France. Who would have expected that? I wonder. I don't think that really matters. We're still taking out that lot. West Indian, okay. We did gain control of Oman. That's good news. So we've got 133 and 183. That's West Indian Ocean. Can't get that. There's a German fleet in the way. Go into the Red Sea then. We do have a battle in the Ionian. Two battle cruisers. Will we lose a battleship on this one? Possibly. These are tricky battles, aren't they? Even though we're using radar, everything else, you know, pretty damn good technology. I don't think this thing's equipped. It is. "16-inch guns. Are you going to tell us which direction? North. I'm looking for anything. Okay, they're heading off to the right. I'm going to keep my direction. We're already up to 3% to hit, which is base aim. Have to wait for the back guns. Oh wow, we got a hit. We get as much damage as an 8-inch gun. Huh. And you're way off. We are at a range 24.1 kilometers. Full broadside. That seems on target. That was a ricochet, wow. Not very close to the target, you're about a football field away. Oh. A minor hit. We should be able to fight comfortably at this range, and it doesn't seem as though that's the case. Although we actually did score a full hit. So we have no choice but to go towards him. Okay. Again, they seem to be running away. Aimed at 2.6%. Wow. Pointless. Pointless shooting. Not with that many guns anyway. Oh, we're up to 5 times. 2.6. 25.2 kilometers. Ah, he's making a move. They're turning. Switch to that front one. You're a football field away at 14%. Okay. Something's not right there. 22% aim. And you're a football field away. looks a bit better, but it's still not right. %33% aimed. So 1 in 3 shots, and we've got 4 shots going off. At 33%. One string, right? And 1 hit out of 8. Uh-huh. Interesting. This is at a range of 14.6 kilometers. And we are shooting now where? Oh, right, the back one. Yeah. See if we can do any better. A range of 14.2 kilometers. $2,000 damage on an armed cruiser. $120 in return fire. We have 2 shots on target. And we get 1,600 with a 16-inch shell. Q game. $2,200 in reply. And they're using 14.4. We're using 16s. Finally, we got a hit, 3,000 damage. And that was at 14.6 kilometers. Oh my god. You try to tell me we can't do any damage to these things over 15 kilometers? Got some flooding on him. That was from the armoured cruiser. He's doing nice chip damage. 3 on target. 2,400. That's from the armoured cruiser ricochets. In reply, $3,000. We're being out damaged by a smaller gun. This battle cruiser has 7.8-inch main belt with a main deck of 6.6 inches. I don't know his armor percentage. Krupp 4. I don't know what Krupp 4 is. We're on Krupp 5. With 11.6 armor. On Division 2. On Division 1, I've got 16.7 main. And he's still floating. Okay. Our CA has gone in very close. You've taken no damage, really. .500 damage. That's 16.8 kilometers. That's that armored cruiser gone. He's dying. .700 damage. Hooray! We got 1,000. My God. They've got worse armor, worse guns. Still doing fuck all to them. Shots in, on target. Ricochet. The armor cruiser's doing more damage than the battleship. Shots in. We do have some on target. 2. We got a pen, Marshall pen. And he's still afloat. Yes, he's blazing away. He is actually sinking now, which is good news, I guess. But we've got another problem. We still have a battle cruiser to get through. We have possibly 2 shots on target. Going in and blocked. Partial pen, 600. In the meantime, this guy's gone back out to 18.9 kilometers. Our CAs are badly damaged. See how this goes. I'm going to put the kettle on. Keep the broadside going. Range is now 17 kilometers. We are closing. We shouldn't have to close in at 17 kilometers. We've got a 28% chance to hit. We just shot where? That close? I think we've got 1 shot on target. 2? 2. Doing 1,000 damage. Against a battle cruiser. Well, I guess the kettle's on. Again, 2 shots maybe on target. We're at a 33% chance to hit. No, all miss. 8 shots, all missed. We're at 16 kilometers. 8 shots fired. 33%. All missed. $2,500 in return. Not going good, is it? I think this is multiplied by 10. We're nowhere near on these shots. One on, maybe on target. One. We got a partial pen, 2-300, that's better. A partial pen to half damage. Uh-huh. We're nearly up to 40% aim. We've got one straying in. We got a partial pen for 946 damage. I think 1 in 8 isn't 40%. One shot again, out of 8 at 40%. And it's partial fen. I don't know about you, but I think 1 in 8 I think that's a different percentage. Oh, we're now down to 26%. We've got no chance of hitting him. Because it looks like it's dividing by 3. It's not having any problems hitting that. Some one of the CAs. Have we actually done him any damage? We've got through half of his ship. We should be getting 2 hits per salvo. And we missed completely. Accuracy 26% at 17.9 kilometers. Target acquired. Our actual hits are at 16%, 48 out of 292. There's a bit of a discrepancy going on, don't you think? Average armor penetration 15.4 inches. Average effective pen 10.2. Why are we getting partial pens then? That is a huge discrepancy that's going on. So I'm not dreaming. The stats are there. Accuracy has now just gone smashing down. It is awful. We've done no floods to this guy. We haven't got full penetrations on him. Nothing. We've just done chip damage. We chipped him down to... what? 44% on chip damage. His guns are healthy. My god, we got... wow, we got him down to 40%. We got a real hit there. Still haven't been able to get a flooding hit on him. We've run out of ammo. We're now on to armor piercing. Run out of high explosive ammo. And our aim has, well, dropped through the floor. Partial pen. We missed, by the way. That was from the CA. Hooray! We got a hit, a penetration. Down to 35%. Full. I think there's bugger all left of our CA. Yeah, there's bugger all left of him. He's downed on these on the next hit that he takes. Won't be long. Oh, that was close. He's got 12%. We've got 20%. Can't turn any more than that. Back guns won't work. I don't know about you, but 20% of 8 guns. A good chance of 2 shells landing on him. One shell on target. Boom, partial pen. 907 damage. We have 22 rounds of armor piercing left. Less than 3 salvos. Well, we hit his main gun, that's good. And then we're on to secondaries. Well, got 14 shots left, may as well start heading in. Because we're going to be on secondary fire. We're going to have to sink him using our secondary guns. Ricochet and a partial pen for 400 damage. Well, well, well. In we go. Hooray! We're hit for a penetration with fire. We still haven't been able to get a shell to go all the way through his ship to get the flooding. And we're now on to HE ammo. We've got 64 ammunition. I actually don't believe he's got any guns left. He's got 1. Okay. We're going to have to open up his secondaries in a second. Oh, we finally got a flooding here. Secondaries opening up. And sunk. That was ridiculous. We lost an armoured cruiser. 11,900. Mm-hmm. So we do pathetic damage. We do like half the damage they do. And we get a third of the aim. Hmm. Okay, that was a good test. Not a good result, but a good test. I mean, I'm hoping to lose ships, but you know, there's limits on what I'm willing to accept from a game. It doesn't seem to be playing fair with the statistics. Okay, let's see how the war in Europe's going. Natural oil for France? What do they need money for? Oh my god, it's a battleship. We're going in. I wonder how close to this one we have to be. I'm just going to ram raid it. What sinks, sinks. This is going to be a direct attack. In the dark. Right down that line there. Let's go. No turning, no flinching, no getting away from it. Stormy weather. 16-inch guns going in close quarters. No messing around this time. We have light cruisers, armoured cruisers. We've got 3 babies. Let's see who sinks first. See how many we'll lose on this. First TR's coming in. Oh, they haven't got torpedoes. Okay, I've spotted the battleship. We'll just wade our way through the TRs first, I think. I didn't switch that off, did I? Okay. Well. Well, well, well. That's a first. It doesn't seem as though the game can cope with the firing mechanism. At no point did my graphics card take on any extra load in that situation. That was all gunfire. So there is a problem with the gunfire. I think we now have the proof. I thought as much. I had a sneaking suspicion yesterday, and I can show you the solution for it after this battle. Start the battle and pause. Medium graphics 4 times. Apply. Okay. We are going on that heading times 5, please. Well, at least the weather's better. I usually use ultra graphics. That's all that setting was about. Needs to be handling this okay. Not handling as much graphics lag. The crash was from the graphics, by the way. Okay, he sank easily enough. It's 17.4. Stereoscopic 5. Bit low on deck armor. That's correct. Gun positions. This is rather good. It's not a great setup, but it's okay. It's more of a defensive setup. Okay. Let's get back to finishing this live, shall we? So the slowdown in the calculations for gunfire caused a lag in the graphics, which implements something called a race condition in the programming. Once that hits, basically the game is doomed to a crash. Goes into desync and crashes. So that was the reason for the crash. I'm not going to tell them how to sort it out. It's not my job and they don't pay me. I could show them in the code exactly where it's happening. And I could show them how to get around it. well, how to program it properly, I'll say. First of all, it looks like they were multi-threading. That's the first thing. Bad idea when you've got calculations that are linked to your frame rate. You have to send everything through the graphics card for that to work, or send everything through the CPU in bundles. And if you're wondering, yes, you can put graphics through a CPU. It's not a wise idea, but you can do it. Okay, meanwhile, back in Europe. Northwest Italy has fallen. Southern France has been started. Yes, we are gaining territory in Europe. Let's check the politics. Still at 31. They're down to 11, so they are losing. We have double their army and double the efficiency. I think we'll be okay. Now, to take this by navy, we would need at least 2,000 tons of ships. We do have that. Actually, we'd probably need more. It's 5 times, isn't it? So that's 258,000. Oh, it's not 2,000 tons. 400, 540, 6, 7, 800, 900,000 tons times 5. 4,500,000 tons to take southern France. We have 2,760,000, so double our tonnage. $300 ships. I'll tell you what. We'll let the land army take it, shall we? How are we looking here? Oh, we're back to normal. Okay, we'll let these repairs go through. Still building a ship now. So we've got some new ships being commissioned at the moment. Oh look, we're going for Northeast Italy as well. That's nice, isn't it? That's a nice thing. Our army's decided it's bigger than one province. So you can see that we might be able to create a bit of a snowball effect around here. If we're lucky. Fight to the end. It's because we sank your battleship. Don't care. Medium damage. Okay. Western Med. Okay, we need to put separate ships in the Western Med. What have we got? That'll do you. Repairing. That German fleet's blocking. It's a BB and a TB. Let's go meet them and say hello. Just moving ships in to protect our traders, basically. What we got left in this fleet? Not a lot. What we got left in this fleet? Not a lot. How's this convoy? Forget it. We've got a German fleet blocking the Suez Canal. Huh. We'll help them out. We'll block it as well. Oh, failed negotiations. Oh dear. Who would have thought that would have happened? Here we go. Suez Canal. So we're not going to use any tactics against the Germans. They haven't proved to be efficient in any way. Being polite. Can we see them? Can we help? We found a battleship. We've got a small fleet. I'm not sure why it put an injured ship at the front when there's a fully capable ship right behind it. So their battleship looks something like this. It's the Tirpitz, it's running away, it's injured. It's an old style. Nice camouflage with the explosion markings on it. It's moving at 19 knots. We're at 24. Well, we can't have it blocking the Suez Canal, so unfortunately I'm going to break my own rule of chasing a ship. We're going to go and greet him. 23.6. We'll be opening fire soon. There we go. There is a torpedo boat defending him. A torpedo boat. And weren't torpedo boats phased out in like the 1900s? in 1945. Oh, he's decided to sink. He's being good about it. So why was he blocking the Suez Canal with a knackered ship? The reason is he couldn't get through the Med to go home for repairs. And there were no ports available to him for repairs, so he was stuck at the Suez Canal. Didn't know which way to go because we were behind him and there was no way ahead. So basically we were blocking off his escape to a port. We would have had to have gone out through the Arabian Sea areas. And I don't know if we had any ports around there, but well, we sorted his problem out by turning him into a coral reef. And I think that's more ecologically sound. Better for the ecology. And saves him some money. Supporting a useless ship. So all around, a good deed has been done. France failed to gain control of Albania. France, you're so silly. We do have some convoys. A long night. Well, our ports are empty. We can just ram raid him, I guess. One battleship versus a battle cruiser. Let's see if you can win on a ram raid. Now, that would be interesting. Can't see him. No tactics. No trying to protect the battleship. Went straight in. We're going to find the transports and sink them. Stuff his battleship, battle cruiser. .5 kilometres out. Won't take us long to get there. About a minute. And we've got plenty of shells. We've got 500 shells to fire off. We are aimed. Interesting, that came up quickly. Not that we can hit him. And we've found the transports, which will sink on the way. Because we can do damage to transports. Really? dude, I'm not backing off. I think he fired torpedoes. We better turn. $3,000 damage to us, and we can do what? Let's find out. 2,000 damage, 3,000 again. And we're doing, what, 500 in return? This is ridiculous. We can't damage him. He can do thousands upon thousands of damage to us. Look at that. He's just ripping us to shreds. Absolutely ripping us to shreds. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Wow. There we go. Battleship down. This is ridiculous. Look at how much damage we didn't do to him. Oh yeah, it's flooding, but Jesus Christ. He's using 14.4s. We were using 13s. I doubt we'll survive this. Oh, we did. That's ridiculous. So our armor means nothing. We can't get through their armor properly. It's stacked against us, isn't it? But we got the transport. That's all I care about. And the transports are doing what damage? Well, more damage than they should be doing. These guys are using 3.5-inch guns against 11.6 main belt. Corrupt 5. And they are quite happily damaging me. Go figure. They don't have the range, but quite happily damaging me when they get in range. They should be bouncing off quite happily, but they're not. So, we got a victory. Was that a victory? A Fang 1924. Class second. Okay. It is not competitive. Noted. I agree. It's 20 years out of date. So it should not be competitive. But at the same time, whatever they've done here, I don't understand. Well, not to worry. Not to worry. We'll just run out of battleships. 7%, 15% there, going okay. Looks like we might need some new battleships. Big guns are pointless. So... what should we design? A modern battleship. Okay. Guns. Centerline guns. 12-inch. May as well. 4-barrel. Okay. Main tower. What the bloody hell's that? Okay. Secondary tower. Funnel. Right, that's the base ship. Okay. It's back heavy. That front gun doesn't work. Okay, I understand. Give ourselves some space. All right. Twelve gun. Aft weight 11. These are hot. Why doesn't this shit work? So you have to go forward. To there. You slot in there. That's as far forward as you can go. That's as far forward as you can go. Seven-inch guns I don't really care about. Yet that puts you on that spot now. That's now correct. And we've still got an F-weights offset. Have they fucked up on that? Yeah. What's going on here? What the hell? Okay. Oh, bollocks. That's what I didn't do. No, it might work. Yeah. I messed up on the side of the ship, didn't I? Okay. My bad. Okay, has to be forced boilers. Interesting. Give them some modern armour. Proper citadel. Some ammo. A bit of TNT is always good. And we'll have auto too. Rangefinder, stereo. Gen 2 radar. Don't like this. Okay. Main belt. All right. Okay. This is totally out of order. Um, 8%. 12-inch. What caliber is that? 63. Jeez. Alright, we'll stay with that then. 40,000 meter range. Yeah, 40 kilometers these can fire at. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, we've got that halfway offset thing going on again. Let's try about that. This is very weird. Not an easy one to balance up, is it? That's about right. You don't fit. They do actually go there. There's a big space here for something. And that space is for... Oh. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I've got searchlights, that's nice. 5,800 tons. There's quite a lot there. Okay. Not bothered about range. Okay, we're getting close. Alright, yep, found it. I say 1.5. Okay, we're in a good position now. We can use this on armor. There we go. Sorted. Not overly happy with the weighting and all of that, but it's got the correct amount of guns on. We've got 12 secondaries to each side. We've got 8 chasers. Yeah. That seems reasonable for 60,000 tons. The Chow Alpha Club. There we go, done. An initial mistake there, not doing the tonnage properly. Yeah, picking the right tonnage is key to designing ships. They don't take long to do once you realise what size they're supposed to be. But 60,000 we can make 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah, we can probably do 6. We'll do 5. They take 28 months to build. Select port, Shanghai, select. Oh. Doesn't break the bank. Currently in Shanghai, what have we got? 4 battle cruisers. Move those out into the seas. Yeah, 28 months, nearly 3 years. So they'll be ready for 1948. Yeah. But there's a bit of tonnage there to pick up some of the slack that's going to be left behind by the sinking of our ships. I'm not sure there's any point in really building anything else now. That's a lot of time. Okay. We know how this is going to go. Probably very badly for us. And that's fine. I'm not putting big guns on anything anymore, there's no point. Absolutely 0 point in having anything higher than a 12-inch on a battleship anymore. We're not getting penetration, we're not getting anything. We're not getting damage from them. So totally pointless. Okay, we've got some transports. Let's go get them. And I think we'll do this in a typical style of just ram raiding. Oh, 13,000 damage there all of a sudden. From big guns, 25,000. 27. It's just adding them all together. It's not an individual hit doing that much. Did we take any damage in return? A little bit there. CA damage. Yeah, okay. That's fine. It looks like volume of fireworks. It's stuttering quite a lot on these graphics. It's still struggling to do the calculations. I can't put a CPU monitor overlay on top, can I? I can. Do I care enough to put a CPU monitor on it? Not really. It's not for me to do that. I do have one available. I use it when I'm working on mass calculation systems. Or games that aren't working properly, to find out where the bottlenecks are so that I can minimize them. Or switch things over to the CPU where I can. Sorry, GPU where I can. Okay, that worked out okay. North Atlantic. Noted. Okay, North Atlantic. We'll pop you up. You've had a rest. Right, what have we got on the convoys? Oh, a normal fight. Wow, 1-on-1. That's nice. That's a nice change. No big ships in sight. I like that idea. Let's do it. I don't think using a big fleet for attacking a transport column is a good idea, personally. Right, we'll do this sensibly. We'll sink the transport. Working out okay. A nice, easy, straightforward fight for once. I appreciate that. Thank you, game. Not something silly. Something nice and relaxing. So for anybody who doesn't know, I've banned myself from using anything like torpedoes during this playthrough. It does give them a slight advantage. I've also noticed there is a slight advantage given to the AI in gunnery. They are 3 times more effective with their guns than we are, for some unknown inexplicable reason. And we are invading Europe. Looking good. Not doing it. No point. We can't sink their battle cruisers properly. There's something about them. It's a bit weird. We do no damage to them whatsoever. Doesn't matter what size guns I've been using on them. I've tried everything from 8-inch to 15s. And they take no damage. And it's ended up with 20-minute battles just really chipping them away. So if I have the option to leave them alone, I just leave them alone. It's fine. It doesn't stop the armies, does it? As we invade into northeast Italy and southern France currently. Our objectives. Britain and the United States are going at it. Okay. A couple of transports. That an auto-resolve. That won't attack. So we'll auto-resolve. The 11-inch Mark 5 guns. Okay. No losses. Thank you. So we've moved our ships into the correct places now so that we're not taking losses. France is still losing transports, which will affect their ability to defend on land. Yeah, okay, you can have one of them. Chief Admiral of France tried to find a solution for peace, but negotiations failed. With who? So he's facing the wall, talking to it, and has failed to negotiate with the wall. I see. Well, yeah. This convoy... Nope. This convoy... Nope. Okay, continue. La, 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 la. So we've had to spread a few ships around to stop transports being sunk. Which is normal in this game, but you do have to start spreading ships around. You can't just have one big fleet. So every time you see transport losses, just add an extra ship into that area. Britain, no, you're at war with the Americans, aren't you? France, no, we're fighting, sorry. You started it. We're gonna finish it. Force transports in Western South America. Okay. So head over to Western South America. That's here. Done. Just move a ship. We've got a convoy. And it's still only giving us armoured cruisers against a battle cruiser. Oh, no. We're not playing that ball game. I'm not sure how they're getting through the blockades that are set up, but they are doing, it would seem. I've got the Western Med closed off and the Suez Canal closed off. Right, well, the wall has spoken to the Chinese Empire, and our leader here in the Chinese Empire said, "Excuse me, Mr. Wall, but no." Don't blame him, do you? Oh, a DD. Against a fleet. So not much really happening, unfortunately. South Atlantic. Okay, go to the South Atlantic. Oh my god. Okay. Done. Right, that's that done. Alright, we can fight this one. We've actually got a ship to fight with. Finally, you've given me a ship. Now this thing can rip a battleship to pieces. This battle cruiser. So unfortunately, it's going to take a while to sink it. Because we have to. We need to get through to these transports. It's got a destroyer. Okay. There it is. We have to go in at that angle. I'm just going to grab a quick bio whilst that sails. So we've loaded up our rubber bullets. Into our 13-inch guns. which I think is always a good idea. We're going to focus the main guns onto the battle cruiser. That's that sorted. And we'll try and avoid the torpedoes if we can. Because I think that's wise. There's a few. It's okay. It's alright. We're just watching for torpedoes coming out of that DD. Which we can't hit for some reason at a range of 3 kilometers, and our secondaries are missing. Huh. Well, that DD's going down. One day, maybe. That DD should be going down. Okay, mains are now on the battle cruiser. We're at 93% to hit him, and we're flooding him. DD's now getting splattered. Are you joining in? You are? Right, okay. I don't know. Oh! Got an explosion. There went half his ammo. Not going to stop him sinking us. Oh well. And we're having a barbecue. This is the flamed wok style of battleship. It's an interesting idea. We'll need to swing it around to get all guns on there. Oh, the DD sank. Bless him. Taking thousands of points of damage at a time. We don't seem to be dishing out much, but hey ho, it's normal. He's still got 77% of his ship left. I wonder how this works. We'll go up to 2 times speed. We've got 100% aim. Not doing any damage to him. Look at the damage that we're not doing. That's amazing. We've still got 3 guns left. 2 back ones just don't want to fire. 1,200 damage to him. Wow. Another 1,000 damage to him. Wow. We're good with these guns. Hey, we got some hits at long last. Took a while. I think we're broken through his armor. We're finally getting some damage going. as our CA races in there to save our life. Right, is there anything left of him? He is sinking. Oh, it was. Still doing no damage. Come on. Thank you. I mean, if we can get 1,000 points of damage on him, that's really doing something. It's when we're doing like 500 a pop that I get a bit annoyed. Like that. A little bit dodgy, isn't it? He's burning. Ricochet blocked. Yeah, he was doing an amazing impression of I don't want to sink. Okay. Transport's time after me messing around with a battleship there. Going into, well, DD range. It's the only way I found that can damage them. Unfortunately. But hey ho, it's good fun. Get to do a bit of knife fighting with a battleship, which is exactly what you want to be doing. Dodging torpedoes. Battleships should be at 20 kilometers, by the way, if you're playing the game properly. You should have your battleships at about 20 kilometers. Smaller ships at around about 10. Screening. But I found at 20 kilometers I'm doing like 200, 300 damage. We're hitting with 1 shell every second salvo. I'm running out of ammo. And yeah, we are using like 13s, 14s and 15s on the battleship. So I've knocked our latest battleship down to a 12-inch because it's a complete waste of time. Bit unfortunate, but it's a learning progression. What works, what doesn't work. The higher calibers, really, than 12-inch. I'd say you're wasting your time a little bit. You're not going to get the heavy hitting shell penetration that you think you're going to get, or which you probably are supposed to get. They just bounce off. So keep your noodles to 12 inches when you're cooking them. Make sure you curl them round so they fit in the pan, and you'll be fine. Absolutely fine. No problem whatsoever. That's done. Now we're on to the next turn. Watching out for transport sinking, that's about all we're doing. As we're blockading Europe, as you can see down the bottom here. I've set up a blockade and basically waiting for them to cave in, which shouldn't be long. I would say by 1947 we should have brought the French and mainland Europe to its knees. Good old Chinese determination. That's what we like to see. I know, if you look in the history books, I know this didn't happen. But just bear with me. Bear with me. It just happens that this is the direction the game has taken us in. I was going to quite happily go for the Soviets. I had it all set up in the Sea of Japan to take on the Soviets and have a really good, you know, set to there. Right to the end. It just didn't happen. Auto-resolve. We sunk him on an auto-resolve. He still sunk some of us, did he? He sunk a light cruiser in return, that's fine. We don't mind that. Okay. But Western Med, Central Atlantic. Western Med can't do anything about. Central Atlantic. We'll put ship out. Actually, we can do something here. Pop you in there. I'm not bothered about the battles and the convoys. Just want to get a bit of time moving on today, because the last session really got bogged down in all of the mission list. War continues after negotiations failed. Oh dear. I'm trying to do as much auto-resolving as I can. Can't auto-resolve that. Our ships are pretty well beaten up now. We've been out here for a good 6 months to 8 months now in the Med. Scrapping away bit by bit. Losing ships. We've done a full set of repairs on one lot of ships. But as we're going to see... Okay. We do have damage. Okay. Can't see very much due to the fog. That's our direction of attack. They're damn fast. I'll give them that. This is my biggest battleship at 80,000 tons. It's a floating city. It's still not got an aim. Okay, we've got an aim. 15.9-inch shells going off. It won't be in the same ballpark, don't worry. That I already know. Start opening up the back end. Currently up to 4% on our aim, which is pretty damn low, really. And his first shot missed for once. Amazing. We're hit, we're flooding. So that's the return fire from the battle cruiser. Penetration hit, 191 damage. I'm finally getting in some hits on the armoured cruiser at the front that's screening him. One of our light cruisers is charging in. He thinks he's got torpedoes, but don't tell him he hasn't. And that should take down the armoured cruiser with a bit of luck. Hopefully it'll tempt out any torpedoes as well. Right, that armoured cruiser's gone. Alright, that battle cruiser's turned. He's going to absolutely destroy our battleship now. We're up to 14% aimed. Opening up the back guns. At a range of 21 kilometers. Which is where you want to be, really. We have managed to get some flooding on it. So we will tighten that in slightly, I think. We're finally getting hits. Amazing. His gunnery is totally off at the moment, and I don't know why. It shouldn't be that off. But as you can see, our damage numbers are quite low. We're still at 21 point. Oh, he's heading away from us. Lovely. That's just what we wanted. Because we can't do any damage to him at this range. And this is the problem that I'm finding. We're just tickling him to death. It's chip damage. If you have a look at how much damage we've actually done. He was damaged to start off with by the looks of it. We haven't done all of that. Missed. $289. Just tickle damage. And we're now at 23.8 kilometers, 23.9. He's pulling away. 24 kilometers. So we only really have one choice. If we're looking to sink him. We're at full speed at 20 knots. He's going at 16.9. We have to close the gap. Because our shots are just ineffective. And that should not be the case with a 15.9-inch gun, which can fire up to 30 kilometers. What's the point in having a 30 kilometer range if you can't do any damage at 20 kilometers? You have to be within 10,000 meters of this guy to do him damage. It's awful. We can see from here. So range is now 20 kilometers or so. And we're still getting ricochets. $300 damage, 500 damage. Oh, we got a 900. Way. Go us. Where are the big numbers? Where are the actual hits? We're at 20% aiming. And we have 6 guns firing per salvo. 1.2 guns a time should be hitting. Oh, we've decided to go for the light cruiser. Okay. Fair enough with that. We'll sink that one. Hey, the water pump's working. Look at that. That's awesome. Alright, the light cruiser's gone to intercept for the torpedoes. That's the kind of damage numbers we should be doing. Like 4,000 to 5,000. He's done a good job about the torpedoes, well done him. There we go. Started. Oh look, we're flooding again. Absolutely excellent. Put a slight turn into angle our ship, just a little bit, I think. Aimed at 11%. Nope. Aim's just locked in. We're at 76%. And we're doing 2,000 damage. At a distance of 14 kilometers. 1,000 damage each on 14 kilometers. The damage is rubbish. It's doing like a third of what it should be doing. So all your guns are behaving like the 30% of the total efficiency. And I don't know why. So we're having to charge down battle cruisers just to sink them. To 10,000 meters. That's awful. That's point blank range for a battleship. Caribbean, Central Atlantic and Western Med. Really? You want 2 light cruisers? No, you've already got light cruisers. Denmark regains Iceland. Well done, Denmark. You keep losing Iceland for some reason. I think it was under the bed. Possibly you put it in the bottom of your cupboard. 58. 66. There's a convoy objective, which we're not doing. And I think at this point I need to put the kettle on. I think we should all put the kettle on. You know, stretch. Grab it, put a brew on. Wonder if we can change one of the settings to help this out. Okay, we're alright there. Get the auto resolves out of the way. We have to fight this one. That's an interesting one. Alright, so as that starts up, I'm just going to make me coffee. so I've got myself a warm cup of coffee. Now let's see where they are. Do we know? Yes, we do. Okay, that's good. Go that way. That was a good catch. .35 knots. Steaming in full pelt. Not usually a good idea against a torpedo ship, but hey ho. We have them at a range of about 16 clicks. We'll pop in an intercept course, but I don't think it's going to work. He's travelling at 33.3 knots. We're at 35. It will work. Excellent. We're faster than his DD. Interesting. Let's see how that goes. Oh, we've got some flooding on him. That'll slow him down, little bugger. Stop running away. We're already up to 10% now on our aim, which means he's basically dead to rights. These guns do a lot more damage, and this is 7-inch. So quite a simple sinkage. We do have to click exit quickly because of the torpedoes incoming. The game continues to play in the background when you're in that screen. So if you do see those torpedoes coming in, click that exit button very quickly. Because those torpedoes are still running and still live. Just a word of warning, just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not happening. Right, let's have a look at these options, see if one of these options might be something we can use. Especially in the Western Med. Losing transports in the Western Med. Oh, Croatia's joined us. Welcome, Croatia. Nice to meet you. And cheese. Yes. I think we'll order some cheese. Yes, I think that might be nice. We'll order some cheese from the Croatians. That'll help their economy. Estonia wants to join us. A little bit of wine actually from Estonia is quite nice. So we'll have... Oh no, it's signed with France. Of course it has. You're just after the wine. Oh, France. Italy takes arms and tries to control northeast Italy. Sorry, I'm just messing. Northeast Italy is up in arms, currently occupied by France. Okay. Right, let's have a look at the situation. So, welcome to the Croatians. Estonia, your own problem. That could be interesting. That's not happening. Now, this thing. If you click on these, roll at sea. What does that do? So, the protect role is only available to ships in a task force and maximises their defensive capabilities against attack on your merchant ships while reducing the offense against enemy transports. The protector role is more useful when your task force is operating in your own waters, where your own transports need extra protection. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this task force to protect, because we keep getting sinkages around there. And there is a battle going off. Oh god, this is going to be another one of these. Battle cruisers hanging around. They keep making them. I think they made about 50. Yeah. About that. And this is what was bogging me down yesterday. Unfortunately. So we'll head over there, see if they want to play. I'm getting a reflection from over here. Someplace. There it is. And we're not opening up. We've got 13-inch guns. They can fire that far. Surely. Oh, 27. Okay. Fair enough. So we've got the Kishan. Just manoeuvring it into an intercept course for closing the distance and see what happens. They're not exactly coming for us, are they? I don't think we can catch them. He's moving at 25 knots, we're moving at 25.5. Okay. So if we turn... I don't think this is worth chasing. Although we will take out that CA quite happily. But according to this, he's moving away. How the hell are you managing that? Moving faster than the battle cruiser. Oh no, he's gone up in speed. Calling this one off. Unless they make a maneuver. There's nothing I can do about it. Doesn't seem to have done. He's carrying on straight. Bye-bye. Bit of a non-event. I mean, I'm quite prepared to fight if they are. I'm finding it interesting that they're now trying to avoid my battleships. Even though there is a specific tactic in which they can completely destroy one of my battleships. Easily. Interesting. %74%. Matching on the army forces. Germany's joined in. Okay. We're down to 29% now, my god. They're down to 6%. Holy mackerel. Yeah. They won't survive. I'm not throwing 2 armoured cruisers away for no reason. Not when our invasion forces are winning. Italy's helping us out with northeast Italy there. Very kind of them to join in and have a rebellion. So we're going to wait until this turn. Then we're going to check in on the Italian rebellion. See how that's affecting things. Because it should. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We should have an exchange. You can have you're drinking all our sake. You can have them back to drink your wine. How about that? Fight to the end. Thank you. We have to do the battle. We don't get a choice in the matter, really. Not really any tactics involved in this kind of battle, unfortunately. Okay, let's set this up. About there, all done. Let's go. See how long it takes us to bring a battle cruiser to its knees. Well, we've got some good initial hits in. A lot of fires going on. I mean, we can watch the fires if you want. All the way along its front end. Oh, it's going all the way through the ship now. That's a doomed battle cruiser. All that rolling damage is from the fires. And it's down. Wow, what a nasty stutter on the graphics that took. A lot of calculations of fire damage there. Did we take any damage ourselves? None there. A little bit. Nothing much. Okay, we're alright then. A very simple battle. All that happened there basically was high explosives being lobbed in and burning the ship down. Shame. Seems to be more effective than anything else that I've tried. But if it takes a whole fleet to sink one ship, my god. What would happen if they had a full fleet? Could you imagine that? We'd be here for days playing it. No, 2 hours. We haven't really seen the big fleet battles during this. Western Mediterranean again. Okay. Alright, so Western Meds are on defense. Main fleet is doing what the main fleet does. Convoy. Nope, not doing it. Bad news when you're turning down convoy battles because all the opposition has is battle cruisers. Which totally... a battle cruiser on armoured cruiser is not a good match. They have the same armour, or supposedly, but bigger guns on the battle cruiser. More effective gunnery. War continues. Oh dear. Task force fails to escape. Ah, we have cornered an enemy task. Okay. Can't auto-resolve it. We will lose ships automatically. I prefer to lose them in battle due to my own incompetence, rather than let the computer give me a good spanking for pressing an auto-resolve. Now remember, I am playing this just as an average player. No, I'm not trying to outmaneuver, outwit, or anything like that. The artificial intelligence that they're provided to these ships. We're just hammering in. Actually, no, you keep those on. So we have the Wen flag, the Ven flag, Wen flag, Wen flag. Battleship steaming in. And again, they're moving away from us. Okay, let's see if we can intercept the rear end. and force that battle cruiser to turn? Don't think we can. For some reason we're not firing. We've got 25,000 metre. Oh, we started firing up. 25,000 metre, 25 kilometre range. This gun. CA turned. Oh, we just opened up. Battle cruisers turned. Matches turn. Auto acquire the armoured cruiser. That's interesting. It'll take the guns a little bit of a while to turn around. Oh, hello. Wow. You saw those 2 hits. There's a torps. It's always nice to see. The guys behind will be having a panic attack now. Yeah, they are a bit. Oh well. Oh, one got hit by a torpedo. You dumbo. I think we should sack him. Alright, we have a battle cruiser at 16.6 kilometers. Heading away. Partial pen. Is it 17.2 kilometers? Basically, that should be our kill zone. He's pulling away. It seems that he's trying to pick off our screen, hitting them and sinking them quite happily. Bye-bye, light cruise. And we're having trouble damaging him. How good is that? Total damage so far 66%, still 100% afloat, and he's quite happily wrecking our ship. And pulling away. Marshall pens with 15.9 inch plunging fire. Oh, we've got a couple of half-decent partial pens there. So his deck has no armour left. 6.6 inches we're getting partial pens. He's turned. He's dead. He's dropping range now. And he's going to get hammered for it. We should not have to get this close. He should have been vaporized before that turn. Big gun's not working. Oh well. That's one less battle cruiser to worry about in the future. I mean, if we can get the med free of battle cruisers on the French side, that'd be fantastic. But we'll keep chewing them up as best we can. Western med. Did putting them on protect really do anything? Caribbean. Who's in the Caribbean? Nobody in the Caribbean. Okay. Right, I'm gonna have a look at northeast Italy. Their army force is a bit split at the moment. We've got 1 million going in against 129,000 men in an uproar of a place. I think that stops us from taking it. Because it's not under their control. Although it says control of France, are they in control? Quite sure. On the other side we're 89%. We've got 800,000 going against 1 million French. They have reinforced at long last. And their army logistics has increased. So 6% of that 1 million is counted. See what happens. It might stop us actually. So southern France will probably stall out by the looks of that. But look what the French have done to Europe. Terrible. Disgraceful. Yeah, I'm still sinking transport. And we're still trying to sink the battle cruisers, the 50 that they made. Don't ask me how they did that, but they did it. Screen. Following team, and it's back to you again, is it? Yes. Okay. You are going, I think, right to left. Hard to tell. Let's find out. Yes, you are. So the guy that's firing, what size guns have you got? 12.6s, and you're firing first before I do. Interesting. So 12-inch guns open up first. They're moving faster than us, aren't they? God, this is such a pain. Yep. Unless they close the distance within the next couple of minutes, that's it. That's a non-event. Look at where our 12-inch shots are landing. Oh, one hit out of all of those shots. 2 hits. Yay! And the guns go quiet. Now we just wait. Ball's in their park. How do you know what your cruise speed is? Does it tell us somewhat? Oh, coming back. .7. Okay. .16 knots it is. If you can turn, is it that speed? Here we go. See if that helps with the aim, going at cruising speed. We're just trying out different things, see if anything will work. .23.5 kilometers out. opening. Range continues to open. And they're gone. Well, the guys behind us are having a bit of fun. Damage, nothing. Nothing. They are maneuvering. I'm not chasing them. Because I remember Harold on his horse with an arrow full of eye. For the turning. Back in. .23 kilometers. It's time to get hits. Oof, wrong ballpark, mate. 20 kilometers. And we took a hit. Nice. .17 kilometers. Go get him, light cruiser. Go get him. You know how good you are at that. Oh, clumsy bugger. How close are those shots? Not overly close. I think he's going away again. Yep. No? Doing a lot of maneuvering. Ah, we're on the back one now, are we? Okay. Who's coming in very close? And we're actually doing damage to him. Wow! Focus fire him down. Well done, guys. Just set him on fire. He's burning down. Yeah, it's showing quite a lot of fire, a lot of flooding. He's handling the flood as well. Wow, amazing. But he's definitely going down. Look at the amount of damage in fire. 26,000, 27,000 damage. He's burning. He's going to burn down. Good job, guys. Good job. A barbecue at sea. Oh, we do have an aim on him, do we? 9.5 kilometers. Okay. We're aimed. He's 18. 18.9, 19 kilometers. He's steaming away. He's had enough. We're getting better results. How the hell he can see a light cruiser at that range, I don't know. The fact they can visually see and aim on a light cruiser at that range. Unbelievable. I think our battle cruisers and stuff that's following us have run out of ammo. No ammo. No ammo. No ammo. Wow. It took all of the ammo on the battle cruisers to sink one of their battle cruisers. Okay. We'll give him a parting gift. Only fair. I don't think it's anywhere near. That's it, battle over. Pity stayed my hand. Pity I ran out of bullets. You're after some Szechuan chicken, are you there, Be Straight? I see. I see. Something nice, hot and spicy. It's spicy, huh? That makes me want to order some now. Ooh, stop it. That's not fair. Well, that was an interesting battle. Spain wants to be friends with us. Anybody up for a Spanish omelette? No? Okay. Japan. Yeah. Right. Okay. So I am expecting our offense to stall out here. We're at 92%. 97, maybe. Just maybe. It's possible. Let's find out. Oh, wow. I think possible became real. We're in Europe, guys. Start opening those restaurants now. Find the corner of a street, wherever you want, anywhere in that area in Europe, and open a restaurant now. We are going to educate Europe on fine cuisine as we sign peace with France. The war's over, guys. Set your restaurants up. The war's over. Get off the ship. Go on. Get off. Go open your restaurant. It's all over. We're done with. And look at all the provinces that we can take from winning the war. Oh, it's nil. They don't have anything. As we are not allowed to take main country provinces as war reparations. And that's all they have. Well, what can we say? And it took, what, a year? A year to bring them to the knees? And then the politicians intervened and signed peace. Well done, we were just about to take Europe. Thanks. Advanced hull materials, excellent. So there's just these Germans to take care of, is there? What are we going to do about the Germans? Yeah, we know. Northeast Italy, yeah, we know. Okay. That's not going to happen. That gets cancelled. There you go, folks. We did it. We've made our way to Switzerland. You can go on holiday in Switzerland if you're Chinese now. For the second time the war is over. For about 2 weeks. Yes. Yes, indeed. I'm not moving any of my ships. Actually, we should really put to port and get some repairs done, shouldn't we? Okay, let's check. Do you need repairs? Yes, you do. Do you need repairs? Yes, you do. Do you need repairs? No, you don't. Do you need repairs? No, you don't. Do you need repairs? Probably yes, you do. How are you doing over here? You're doing fine. How are we doing down here? Oh, ouch. It's Tripoli, can't we? Yeah, we can. Up here on the blockade. Definitely. As you can go to Benghazi. Otherwise, I think you lot are okay. That's fine. I think everybody else is fine. Yeah. Yeah, that looks okay to me. Okay. Let's look at the politics of China. We still have the Germans in contention. And we have Spanish thinking about it. Okay, I guess. We put a couple of CLs with these guys. Don't want to move though. Ah, here we go. Just want 2 CLs with them. Anything coming up in Shanghai? Haichao? Nothing. Okay. That's fine. Our ports are now going to overflow with the repairs. So repairing ships here is just going to go bleh. Good luck, guys, in the ports. Have a break. Eight BBs, 2 BCs, 5 CAs and 7 CLs were damaged during that blockade. 22 ships damaged. Wow. What are we going to do about Germany? Sorry, my ports are slightly full. To brimming. We've got twice as many ships queued up now for repairs and everything than we can handle, so... Okay. So, Germany... He's in trouble. Looking at that. Germany. Can't do anything about it. Fair enough. Guess what we'll do about it? Absolutely nothing. Just going to check the map. Make sure they haven't sneaked a port in anywhere. Whilst we weren't looking. Well done, Danes. You took Iceland. Okay. I think we're alright. So Germany is... Province is 6. 8 ports. They do have something then. Where? I'll be honest, I don't know. Yeah, they have. Somewhere, somehow, the Germans have extra port. And I don't know where. Well, there's 2 provinces. There's a German. Make sure I didn't miss anything down here. That'd be embarrassing if I have. I don't know. I don't see it. They've got 2 more somewhere. Suspicious. Ah, there they are. South Pacific, huh? Fine. Marshall Islands. Is the answer. Well, we're repairing ships, so we'll just send a fleet over to say hello to the Marshall Islands whilst we're doing that. That'll annoy the French. Don't ask me why, but it will. Somehow. They'll be up in arms in the streets. Oh no, the Marshall Islands. They're under attack. Let's see what happens. I don't exactly know if that's part of the Marshall Islands or not. France's economy becomes stabilised. Still losing transport, of course. Oh. Suriname has take arms to try and gain control against the Netherlands, of all people. Okay. That's fine. We have arrived. Oh, we're not included on the tensions list. That's nice for one. We get to have a go at the Germans. Wow, Navy reform just went through. Okay. Libya. Okay. French didn't like us attacking Libya. That did Germany and Italy, but hey ho, we don't care about the bottom two. They're up in arms. Okay, Germany. Marshall Island. It looks as though I missed a little place on my way to Pearl Harbor. But I wasn't looking for the Germans at the time. I was attacking the USA. Well, we're having a bit of a set to, shall we say. The French have decided that they don't like the Soviet Union now. Of course, of course. Oh, nice. Big propellers. Advanced gun mechanisms, just what we like. No. Yep, our naval invasion. It's working. 100%, 2 turns. Repairs are still ongoing. 10 more ships to repair. Should get through the repairs quite quickly. Okay. There's no German fleet over here. Torpedo propulsion, that's useful, isn't it now? We all need some of that when we don't use them. Indonesia have decided that Germany's a really good people to ally with. Fine. Yeah, that's held. So these are the only 2 ports outside of Germany that they hold. And they're not defending them. Ah, flag's changed. Oh, we still get the auto resolve, do we? Don't know why we get that. 20-inch Mark II guns. We get some. Okay. We have the Marshall Islands. We'll sail them home. Nobody's turned up here? No. Okay. Repairs are done. What we need to know now is it possible to do a naval invasion of Spain? I mean, Germany's out of the question. We've got nothing close to them. As for Germany, they've got no ports left, so any kind of influence that they have in the world has now just shrunk to a nothingness. Ship. We don't need anything there. Another 12 months before we get new ships. And our army is on holiday. Our army is definitely on holiday. Okay. So let's go and have a quick look over at Spain. They have Cadiz 115. 186. Call it 200. Times 5 is 1,000. We need 1,000 tons to take on Spain. Let's call that 500. Six, 7, 8, 9. No, the army's not on holiday. We've got 900,000 tons. A 1,000. Can do it. Not stack them though. Gonna be a bloody big mess. To be honest. Can you guys get out of the way? Wasn't anybody left down here, was there? Nope. Where's Spain? Right down the bottom. Okay. This is where I find a bit of a problem. You need such a large amount of ships, and you can't really stack them that high. That it becomes a bit weird when attacking, especially into Europe. I'll be a bit annoyed now if France regain army control after we depleted them down to 3% on that blockade. They went from 16% down to 3% through the blockade. It worked rather well. Really? Croatia? Get real. Hmm? Minus 12. Okay. We need another 10 points minimum. Make sure I'm not messing this up. Provinces, 1. Ports, 2. Yes. And we have a few ships there. It does take Spain out of the game, unfortunately. But it'll save them losing transports, I guess. Battle cruiser? Croatia, you're still dreaming a little. No. Okay, go back to Spain. As we carry on invading Africa. The army's just on its own little trip into Africa. They've heard there's some birds of paradise somewhere in the forests. Don't tell them they're on the wrong continent. But yes, we told them there were birds of paradise in Africa somewhere. And they should go and find them. And the army's going off to find them. We got the minus 10. Okay. War is imminent. I always move my ships into position before I do anything like this. Because my ships are slow. So slow you can't actually see them move at times. And they can refuel whilst they're there. Which helps me move them back out afterwards. Tension. Oh. France observes so far the war. This is with Germany, by the way. But seems to slowly mobilise its forces against us. -7 relations with France. Very short memories, the French. They're a bit like goldfish. Alrighty. I don't think we can do it this time. Oh, we can. Happy days in western Spain. There they are, making their omelettes. In the only way they know how. Germany and Japan. No, that's not exactly what we wanted. They're after the battle cruisers. No, Croatia, you can bugger off. Oh, Japan want to provoke us now, do they? I see. Okay. Can't do it again, so we have to wait. By the time we get this sorted out, we'll have taken half of Africa with the army. As long as they're happy. There you go. Chinese Empire versus France, minus 5.7. What is going on? France, minus 7. Spain, minus 7. In the Arabian Sea. How are we losing ships in the Arabian Sea? Please tell me. They're at minus 99, 1 point off. We'll tell them that their omelettes suck because they don't have any ingredients in them. How about that? We'd like mushrooms or something in ours. There you go, Spain. Take that as an insult. Put mushrooms in your bloody omelette. Ah, that'll bring them to war. That'll get them on the chairs and tables, shouting out in despair. Honest. I mean, if you met somebody who's Spanish? Are you Spanish? Am I insulting you? I hope not. Because this is a game. And I'm just having fun. And messing around a little. I don't dislike the Spanish in real life. Honest. In fact, I quite like Spain. Been a couple of times. Before the doctors put me in a wheelchair and said you can't move anymore. Chinese Empire versus France, minus 10. A serious incident has occurred with Spain about an omelette. We know how this happened, don't we? It was me. It was my fault. Prepare for war. Britain and the United States decide to clash heads. Chinese Empire and Spain go to war. Okay. We've got 6-inch guns, everybody. And multi-hulls. Wow, that's good stuff. Now you're after a light cruiser. Okay, you can have a light cruiser. Okay. Let's see what happens. We might send the Navy out. That'd be a bit embarrassing, wouldn't it? Mr. Andretti. I'm not actually in a wheelchair, no, I can walk, but yes, I do have to use a wheelchair if I want to go outside the house. Which happens maybe once every 6 months. I'm not fixed into it. I can crawl around the house quite happily. And do so. Very happily. Relations with Japan have reached a point where an alliance seems... Go away, Japan. Alright, it's the fight for Spain. I've been retired for just over 10 years now. Due to incapacitation, as it were. And I thoroughly enjoyed every minute of it. So I have to admit, it was a change of lifestyle, but not a bad one. Libya was conquered by the Chinese. Western Spain's come up. Okay. 100% chance of success. 1,029 tons, correct. Libya. Okay, I've lost Libya. Don't think it was down there. I thought it was towards the Middle East. Alright, I've gone mental. It's gone out of my head. I can't remember where Libya is. I'm looking around the coastline. I thought Libya somewhere in here. Everything's joining up nicely. We've only got Niger. I'm not pronouncing that the way it's been malformed by the Americans. Niger. I know how they pronounce it, and I disagree. I call it Niger. They use it in a racist way. But that's where the word actually comes from, that country. Okay, I think we're happy with our forces where they are. So we'll continue pounding their massive navy into the sea. So a comfy gaming chair is a must. Oh my god, yes. I spent quite a lot of money on the gaming chair. Well, it's not a gaming chair. It's a very well padded, nice, comfy chair with sleeping arrangements on it in case I get stranded. Don't worry, I have a mobile phone on hand in case I do get stranded. French might just be in time to start a war with us just after we've taken Spain. Oh. Britain is really admiring our power and wishes to become an ally. No, Britain. It's not happening. It's been a comical few years actually, because I started off with programming because I'm a systems analyst, and I started off with programming over on one of the channels on YouTube, and then decided maybe I should do gaming for more relaxation. And at the moment I'm doing this because I find this very relaxing, even though I accidentally got stressed yesterday. But that was my fault. Nobody else's. Oh, we're into 1948 and we're just invading Spain. I've seen a few that look like full-fledged recliners. Yeah, this is like a bit like a deck chair idea. Without the front bit on. The back goes right back and it's nicely sprung, and I can actually sleep in this chair quite comfy. The rest of the world is saying, we're not messing with you. East Asia. Halfway there. As we pound the Navy beneath the waves. We actually have one of our fleets outside of the combat zone. And yes, I do know about it. The reason I haven't moved it is basically because I don't need to. We've already got the blockade up. You want Croatia is still dreaming. Soviets failed to gain control of Estonia. That's because they're allied with the French and giving them wine. Didn't you hear that last year they joined the French? Soviet. You're so silly. I don't know. Yeah, going to plan. This is really going to upset the game a little. I don't know what kind of messages we're going to get from it. It's going to say, "What the hell have you done? You're occupying the whole of Spain." It's not my fault France is occupying the rest. Croatia. Croatia. You can't even fit that battleship in your port. No. Here goes. We are now commissioning a new battle fleet. If you didn't already know. Maybe we should make another. One of my jobs I had was transporting railroad crews around the state. Kind of like a taxi service, but for BNSF, yeah. 2.5 years. It ended with me being let go due to medical reasons. Yeah. Natural oil in the Soviet Union. Advanced bulkhead protection, advanced naval shells. Ooh, maybe they'll actually do some damage against battle cruisers. I don't know. They call it neurocardiogenic. Cool. I'm trying to break that down into the Latin. Neurocardiogenic. So neuro is the nerves. In cardiogenic is cardio breathing. Syncope is synchronization. So the desynchronization of breathing and heart. I think it's heart. Desynchronization. Loss of blood pressure. Yeah, desyncing of the heart then. Cardio. Yeah, heart. So the synchronization of the heart muscles is slightly out of sync. Causing blood pressure loss. Yes, That would make sense. Here we go. Here we go. It laments terms every once in a while. Blackouts sometimes. Yes, that will happen. Yep, absolutely. Oh look, we gain control of Western Spain. Isn't that awesome? No message about Spain. Right, the French are on a hoo-ha again. So let's start moving ships back to where they're supposed to be. Start clearing this out. I'll put one there. Need to put one in the English Channel. We can move you up to the Bay of Biscay. And we can move you into the Adriatic. Ionian Sea. Because we know what's going on. We know what's happening. I don't even need to look at... Oh, Spain's still here with 0 provinces. Okay. France is already at -86. It's going to get worse. So yeah, let's have our next turn. The rest of the countries don't want to mess with you. My god, gee, I wonder why. Because we've got Europe surrounded. I think that's the answer. Shall we make some new shit? I think we should. So moving ourselves into a blockading position for Europe. Okay. Mark 317 in. Okay. We're still at war with the Germans. We'll get to them. We'll get to them. No, we're going to war. Spain has been dissolved due to losing all ports. There you go. There goes Spain. We're going to put mushrooms in omelettes from now on. Chinese rule takes over. Okay, we're going to make a new... I think we're okay to make a new... Yeah. Commissioning 2 months. Okay. Okay, we'll put you on sea control and get you ready. Got 2 months to wait there. Build a few more. done. Shanghai, please. It's cleared me favourites. So what happened to Shanghai? God damn it. Okay, Shanghai's disappeared because it's probably full of ship. Haichao. Fine. It's close enough. It's just up the coast a bit. Shanghai is, yeah, full. That's why. Lovely. Ships are in position. Just pop you there then. Politics is looking like... there might be a war starting. 2 months, huh? What can we do with those ships once we've formed a fleet? Not much. Okay. Let's set it all off then. See what happens. It's 1948, so the game used to end in 1950. That's been revised to 1960. Didn't really matter if I did anything. There we go. War has started. Our ships are already in position. Yep. And the war has started. Once more. With France of all people. Surprise, surprise. Just need that one extra turn, didn't we? We can pick up CAs and CLs on the way. It's going to take those battleships a good few months to get over here. I mean, I could have built them over here, but that defeats the objective, I think. I like to build stuff in my home port. A submarine, huh? And they are attacking our transport. Oh. More submarines. Sunk heavy and light damage. Okay. CL and a DD. That's a non-fight, so that's a waste of time to load it up. Okay. Okay. Caribbean and Northeast Asia. Okay. Blockade is up. We're initiating an attack from Western Spain against France in northern Spain. With 1,800,000 men against 40,000. Let's see how that one goes. The thing about the Chinese army is, it's huge. It starts the game off as huge and just gets, well, bigger. Not much I can do about that. Actually, there is something I can do about that. Light damage. That's a non-fight. We sunk something, wow. Southern France against southern Spain. Okay. 2 million versus 34,000. Ah. Meanwhile. Four, please. How many have you got in you? Actually, that'll do nicely. We'll move 2 CLs, 2 CAs. To meet up with that. So they're just going to be using submarines against me. That's awkward. May have to work out what to do about that. So it looks like Southern Europe may just turn Chinese. Can't do anything about it. Too much. More light damage there. That's a non-fight. Oh, we sunk it by accident. Sorry about that. Northeast Italy against Austria. Oh dear. Austria was in turmoil. 1,200,000 against 39,000. Look at this submarine bit. No ports, no ports, it's just you. Okay, we'll move you further in. You was going to have problems over there. Yeah, we've got a few submarines now. Little awkward. We're not running destroyers. Normally at this stage, well, by about 1930, I would have anti-submarine destroyers made and at least 2 destroyers with each fleet. Doing anti-mines. I usually put the anti-mines on the CLs, to be quite honest. I haven't done this time. See if we can catch that submarine, but I don't think we can. I mean, it's up to the submarine, it's not up to us. We'll put some protection near that port. That just might get rid of them. I could switch them over to protect, but stops them from hunting the submarine. And it is effective, it does work, by putting utility ships into your fleets. What we're going to do about Italy? I don't want to do anything about Italy because I really do like pizza. Really? Light damage again? Medium damage? I'm auto-resolving it. Sunk. 10 transports sank. And they did light damage to a battleship. How? Like to know. Oh! Oh! We have some German warships over in our home waters, it would seem. I have to respond, unfortunately. I don't think this is a battle again. If they've picked on the modern ones, they're in deep trouble. If they picked on the older fleet, well, it'll be a non-event, won't it? A light cruiser and a destroyer against 4 battleships. That looks modern. "31 knots. That does look modern. Which way they're going? They're going the wrong way. I don't think I'd like to be them. Range of 35 kilometers. And closing. And yes, we can hit. These are the new ones, the new battleships I've just been making over the last couple of years. And they're quite effective. 12-inch guns, fast firing, very long range. Oh dear. And that light cruiser just got stomped on. So this is modern warship fighting around about 20 kilometers range, 20-25. This is the modern fleet. And the Germans just ran into it. So where did the DD go? Did we accidentally sync the DD? We did. Okay. Reason why they fight at that range is quite simple. Torpedoes go to a range of 20 kilometers. Battleships usually fight outside of the 20 kilometer range after 1945. Due to torpedoes just becoming extreme, I'm guessing the words are. Why are we losing all of these transports? And that German fleet suddenly disappeared. Yeah, about that. We'll pull you over to the central med. We do need to take this one on. This is against the army more than anything else. Provisions going in for their armed forces. We need to stop this one from happening. At this point, have we won the game? Because we can really port most things and just leave it to that last fleet. Just using our old ships as a blockade. They seem to be doing okay at it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that looks about. There. Found the transports. So, main guns to the CA. We can single it out. Not too bothered about the CL. Just opening on the tail enders. There's the CA. He's not doing much at the moment, so we're going to leave him alone. We'll carry on attacking the transports for a bit of a laugh. Alright, the light cruiser's moving out. Yeah, manoeuvres happening now. "20 kilometers away still. Okay. That light cruiser is going to come in at a very, very fast pace, so. Okay, they're in range. See what happens. And torpedoes are away. Not unusual. We have our secondary guns opening up on the light cruiser, and I think we're okay. Torpedoes are hitting our light cruiser. Okay. Our light cruiser is severely damaged. It doesn't show on here, but his rudder's gone. He might survive. Their light cruiser is seriously damaged in return. And out go more torpedoes. Lovely. Torpedoes miss. More torpedoes coming out. Unfortunate for our light cruiser. They should never hit, but they do. Oh, it was a dud. I was lucky. Meanwhile, we have been hitting this guy with our primaries. And that's pretty damned effective, I think. He's got torpedoes, hasn't he? That's why he's coming so close. Alright. Shouldn't be much left of his ship now. Mind you, there's not going to be much left of our ship at this rate. We do have a bit of a CL left. That should be enough to sink him, surely. No, it's not. Wow. Oh, we did get it. Good. That was lucky. I was getting a bit concerned there. Now we just have to run down the line of trading ships. Hope you're going to be alright. Can't really steer very well, but hey ho, you'll do your best. Just wreck our way through this lot. Very nice. That was a good result. That was definitely a good result. So the blockade is holding at the moment. We do need to start looking at our transport losses. We do need to minimize them, if we can. The thing is, it seems to be, yeah, right, worldwide on transport losses, whereas I know for certain the French can't operate worldwide. We'll see. We'll look at it on our next turn. Somewhere here we should have a jet. We haven't really, have we? Oh. You'll have to do. Pop you in there. Okay. 25% complete. They're screaming out for peace all of a sudden. Huh? These are the guys that just started a war with us. Screaming out for peace. I wonder what my advice to our army is. Oh, keep going, guys. You're doing okay. Well, if we can minimise the supplies to their army. Oh, well, that surprises me not. We should have a bit of a walkover. Oh. Inevitable casualties of war, I guess. Don't like those answers. Not my choice, but we only get those answers to choose from. And we sunk the goddamn thing. Hooray! Okay, more transports going down. That's a non-fight. Western men. That's because they've got ports there. I think. Yeah. It's because of these ports here. So if this goes through, that'll stop the Western Med attacks. We did get that submarine. At long last. That actually looks okay. That's slow. Down to 7%. We're at 37. Wow. That's big. Compared to them, we're 30% ahead, and we've got 1 million to their, like 1 million men against a few 100,000 or 100,000 men. So the odds are massively stacked against the French at the moment. I think they could lose all 3 provinces. They could. Unless our politicians intervene and say, no, no, we're not having them. We're not having it. Where's this? Alright, that's... Got to sort something out there. It's the Caribbean. Hey! Another one sunk. Super. I didn't even know that existed. Super torpedo protection. Wow. Caribbean and Arabian. Okay. Caribbean. Right there. Just one CL will do. Arabian. It'll have to be this guy. That'll do. I think we need more CLs, surprisingly. Because I don't actually tell them where to be built. Five. No, 4. We did lose some, I noticed, in our last campaign. That could be awkward. I've got a bit of an awkward battle here. They've got 2 armoured cruisers. Lord Kitchener wants you. So tomorrow we are going to be streaming something called Naval Action. So it will be on a different sub section on Twitch. It'll go into the main channel on YouTube, but we're going to be trying a little bit of naval action. I believe that this is really drawn to a conclusion. This run through, this campaign, I believe it's really at its conclusion now. We're developing ships that can fight at 20 kilometers. We already have 1 fleet of them. There's another 2 fleets now being created. Which is more than enough to take on America, which would probably be the last bit, or the Soviets, depending on which one you want to attack, really. You're in battle. You're bloody well not. You can screen like a good boy. Don't battle line me. Right, let's get going. The actual campaign itself has now come to a stage of waiting for land wars to complete. Obviously then we just land something in the Americas and wait for that war to complete. So it's going beyond naval conquest at the moment. Just waiting for their ships to react. CA is turning. CA is reacting. hope I can get it. We've got good accuracy on it, but we still have to turn left. I don't fancy the chances of our light cruiser against it. We should get very good hits from here. We're already at 50% plus. Oh look. Torpedo. I think that's... Oof, God, I took that close. My God. CAs are quite hard to manoeuvre out of torpedoes, and the light cruisers are a lot easier. Having to slow it down for manoeuvring. Got to get this right. Otherwise our light cruiser is going to die very rapidly. Yeah, rear guns are now open. Oh God, that built it. Our light cruiser's down. It can't withstand two of them at their close quarters. We are trying to help it out, but I don't think we can do enough damage quick enough. Oh, that was a nice torpedo. What? Oh, we don't hit our own ship. In a bit close. Oh yes, lots of floods, that's what we like to see. He should be sinking. He's close too. But the light cruiser's doing his job. That's what light cruisers do. This guy should be flooding out. He is. Wow. Our light cruiser survived. I think we give him a medal. That was amazing. Amazing flying there by our light cruiser. That was good piloting. That was very, very good. I left it to the AI. I don't like to take control of them. I think that's unfair. I'll only control the main line. Well done. Well done you. I mean, he didn't survive with much. 30% structure and 23% flotation. His engine's down. Sorry, one section of 3 engines are down. He's probably flying on auxiliary power and half engines. I'm impressed. Well done. That was Jing Xing. He's been with us an awful long time. A good 30 years. 30 to 40 years on that ship. He was leading the defense of the home nations at one point. Against France, of all people. But yeah, I'm actually impressed with that. So I limit what I do so that it doesn't unfairly influence the battle, because you can get away with 0 damage if you really want to. It's not the way I want to play the game. I like a bit more adversity, a bit less control of the outcome. I mean, if they win, they win. Yeah, he took heavy damage, alright, yeah, I agree with that. Alrighty, looking good. Looking very, very good. Nothing else on this turn, is there? January 1949 complete. That was a very, very brave light cruiser defending the heavy cruiser against torpedoes and surviving. He took 2 torpedoes, 1 exploded and 1 was a dud in that process. And was hammered, I mean hammered by those armoured cruisers. Amazing stuff. So our modern fleet is now in the Red Sea. It looks like that light cruiser's ported. Yeah, we're getting the repairs in. Does mess us up a bit, the repair. Has to be done, I guess, at some point. They'll be back out to fight when they're ready. They can have a little bit of shore leave whilst the guys in the docks. Get some duct tape out and elastoplast the hull back together. And we should now have an update on the war in Europe, I think. Italy offers an alliance. Considering what I'm doing, and I do like pizza, and they're not annoying me, and they are slightly cut off from the rest of the world, let's be honest. They can't get out of the Mediterranean. I'm not going to say yes. I think it's time that the Italians came on board. And had a happier time. I mean, we've got most of Italy already. We could give it them back. Can we give them back, Italy? I don't think it allows us to. Let's check. France's head of Admiralty. Bye-bye. Chinese Empire and Italy. It's Italian Chinese. Do noodles really go on pizza? I don't know, but wok. Stir-fried meats on pizza. Chicken would work. Okay. We might have discovered a new dish. We might be inventing something. Oh, right, that fight's going on now for that submarine there. And we sunk it. Caribbean. Closed. Done. They've got a DD out in the Western Med. We'll auto-resolve that with Sanka. That's good news. They have, in the Bay of Biscay, a small force. We'll just do some damage if we can. Thank you. Don't need to sink them. And we've got Western Mediterranean and Caribbean. Well, Caribbean's just been sorted, I believe. And Croatia are just being idiots. Yeah, Italy and China. We're now as one. Buddies. Buddies to the end of time. I don't see anything else in the Caribbean, so I think we're going to leave those ships as they are. The Adriatic is no longer required. We've got a spare fleet. What do we want to do with that? We can move that. Put it out here, off the coast of Africa. Just for now, it doesn't have to do anything. Okay, everything's looking okay. They've made it, did they? Yeah. So there is backup now in the Central Med. There is a convoy here. Again, war supplies trying to sneak their way through to the French lines. We will have to do something about that. It makes a big difference whether you succeed or fail at these ones, by the way. Especially when land forces are involved. If there's no land forces involved, you can ignore them. Mostly. Heavy light versus heavy light. Okay. You're on scout. No, you're not. Get your ass back here. Okay. That'll do. Let's go. Going off scouting in the fog. What a stupid idea that is. You'll get yourself torpedoed and killed. Wow, that was a shot. Okay, we're going to keep your guns on that CA then. Hopefully got that right. CL we're going to ignore a little bit. What range have you got? 18 kilometers and closing. Okay, they're reacting now. That CL's coming in on torpedoes. And I did click the CL by accident. Damn it. We're safe on that one, aren't we? Primary guns now on the armoured cruiser, secondary guns on the light cruiser. That's a good split. Our light cruiser is dodging. I hope. Obviously not. 2 torpedoes hit him. And he sank. I'm not surprised. So that guy wasn't as good. That was Tong Yang. Yeah, him. He wasn't as good. So, never mind. So looks like we'll have to do all the hard work ourselves. Light cruiser of theirs is falling behind. I think he might be damaged. I know this guy's damaged. I'm going to split our fire, I think. Yes, I am. Oh, he died. Never mind. Right, head directly towards the torpedoes, please. Maybe not. Good hits. I think you're nearly dead. Yeah, you're completely disabled at this point. Alright, we can finish this off now. That light cruiser did do enough damage on their light cruiser to nearly disable it, which is quite impressive, but running into 2 torpedoes in a light cruiser, not very good. Especially when they hit it completely midships and sank it. Well. We are building some more, so it'll be fine. So their armed forces are going to be running out of pot noodles, it would seem. And baguettes. There goes your transports, mateys. Shame about the CL. But what can you do? Ask them to open their eyes, maybe? He did give them sonar. So he did know the torpedoes were there. In fact, he was telling us that the torpedoes were there. I think it would have been interesting had I decided torpedoes were going to be a thing. This would have been so different. But I am enjoying this run without them. I'm finding this a lot more interesting. I've had to think about positioning, tactics, speeds, various different things that normally I wouldn't bother with, and that's made it a lot more interesting. So, scores on the doors. 36% of the way into Austria. We're 45% of the way into southern Spain. And 52% of the way into northern Spain. Armed forces have come down because they weren't needed. They're still using max, are they? And they're still using max, that's okay. But that's the update in Europe, about halfway into the European campaign now. And things aren't looking too bad. But can anybody see a problem that's occurring? We're still at war with Germany. And Germany have these provinces as a buffer against us. But you can see what happens, can't you, next? As soon as one of these provinces is taken, we're just going to walk straight into Germany. We can't go to peace with them because you need 20,000 victory points, so it's completely out of my hands, the situation with Germany. I wish that stopped flashing. That's Windows for you, no? Sunket. Well, I don't think much of their submarine fleet. It started off quite strong and it's declined into, well, a coral reef. Okay, that's really important. That messes up gunning. Western Med. Can't do anything about it. Germany failed to gain control of the Netherlands. We've been selling ships to the Netherlands. Huh. Okay. That's fine. So the Caribbean's all settled down there, thank God. So once we get this border, if we can get this border, that frees up 1, 2, 3 fleets. Oh no, I'm not using strong police, no way, I won't do that. Yeah, we'll offer to the needy. It's 22 trillion. How much have we got? Oh, a bit more than that. Yeah. War erupted between France and the Soviet Union, so we might get cut off actually from Germany. Germany, United States, okay. France and Italy. Well, yeah, because they've sided with us. Italy and Japan. Fair enough. That might put us to war with Japan. That could be interesting. Okay. Do we fight this? I think we do. Are they going to run away? Sorry, tactically withdraw. Shouldn't be impolite, should I? I mean, they should. But they've got the torpedoes. That's a torpedo fleet. And they've got a lot of them. We could be looking at a torpedo wall. I don't know if you've ever seen a torpedo wall, but in this game they are fantastic. When you see about 50 torpedoes in like a 5 kilometer long wall moving towards you, it's a little scary. Yeah. They can fire off, what, 6? These can fire off 6. So even if they only do 3 apiece, that's 21 torpedoes coming our way at around about 10 kilometers. Wow. I think we've got a torpedo wall here. Who are you? You're a battleship. Don't understand. Get back in there. Right, you're on there. What's this screen doing here? CL. CL, you go in there. Alright. So. Avoid. 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 And stop doing silly things. It'll sort themselves out behind us. That's the first time I've had to do that. It's amazing. Right, let's go see what happens here. One of the problems is we're not going to be able to see them. I don't have radar on this ship, I don't think. I think they're moving away. I've got two signatures, one there and one there. I think they're moving away. That looks like a double line moving away from us. This is a non-event, isn't it? Yeah, it is. They're over 30 kilometers away. Oh well. I can read that one. I don't need to have a diagram. I could see what was happening. So we'll take a break, have a Kit Kat and let them go have lunch. That's nice, isn't it? The French just chill out. I mean, I've got nothing against them, except that they keep attacking me. So yeah, as I suspected, it could have been a non-event, and it was a non-event. Right, we do have to check that out now. We've been going a few months and been ignoring the issue. We're at 189%. We're fine. Okay. Politics are telling me that France is now down to 8% on army logistics. We're still hanging around at 37. Oh, it's gone up to 8%. Suspicious. There is a convoy here. So this will help stop their army from mobilizing. But they've got such a low percentage, it's very easy for them to gain army. We better keep on top of these guys. Remember, we're getting transports sunk in the Mediterranean. That's affecting us. Okay, let's head on in. Short range encounter. Interesting. He's hiding behind that transport. Currently. Can't get hold of him properly. Right, done it. Can we get back to the correct? Thank you. He's going to come in and attack. think our gunnery skills are better, personally. All guns are opening up. There's the torpedoes. He shot them a bit early. And I think we're winning that fight. Flooding, yes. Oh dear. That big boom. Okay. Moving away, because we've got the better gunnery. And we've only got one ship, I don't want to go into a knife fight. He is burning. I think that's most of his ship gone. Yeah, it is. We're at max range now. We can just finish him off as we turn around towards the transport. Wouldn't be too difficult. I just don't want another bunch of torpedoes in my side. And we're at 40%. That's fine. There he goes. Alright. Didn't go badly. Yeah, knife fighting inside of their torpedo ambush range, not a good idea. Wow, we do exactly 33 knots. That's amazing. It's only the two transports, isn't it? Oh well. Bless. Awesome sauce, I love these pictures. Speed measured in knots determines how fast a ship can travel on the sea. Yeah, try keeping away from torpedoes that can travel 10 kilometers. And as soon as you get into the 1950s, you're looking at 20 kilometers. Ugh. Kind of thing I'm not really looking forward to, which is another reason why I probably won't continue this past this stage. Okay. Everything went okay. Well, Russia are determined to poke this area, aren't they? I mean, I can't blame them. There is oil in that one. I'm not sure that they've got the army force required to do an invasion there. But we'll see. Oh, but what's popped up? The submarine. A submarine in the Mediterranean. We've also got a German ship out here. He's straying out once more. I don't know what we're supposed to do with all these naval funds. Got a bit silly, hasn't it? I mean, I am trying to spend them. Got 174 ships, for God's sake. I mean, the British Navy at the start of like 1880, when it controls most of the world, has about 155 ships. Yeah. Yeah, our Japanese of it. That's fair. Really, France? Have you not learnt your lesson? There's that nice little U-boat. Oh. We have to do it. I can't leave this one to chance. I mean, I don't mind doing it, but it's not exactly a fight. Let's be honest. See what the radars pick up. Transports. I mean, if they withdraw warships, that's fine. I wouldn't mind them doing that. Is a heavy cruiser. Oh, never mind. Maybe not. So he decides to cut right across the front and drop his torpedoes that way. Okay. Fine. How are you guys doing back there with those torpedoes? You having a good time? Oh, one torpedo hit. Two more torpedoes hit. Good job, guys. Good job. Well done. Obviously like the taste of torpedoes. Hope they don't sink. Dozy buggers. I mean, it's not as if you couldn't see them coming. Short and sweet. Shame about the torpedo hits. 3 torpedo hits, well done. You nearly sank. Do we sack him? We do have the option to do that. Oh, I was going to look at see whether I could give Italy its lands back. don't think that's in the game. I think it is something I wouldn't mind suggesting to them, actually. I've never really thought about it before. Until now, anyway, really. I'm not interested in that result. Oh, we sunk one and got light damage. Great. Sunk, medium. Okay. Ah, the fight. A real fight. With a battleship. The Germans have a battleship. Wow. And they've come out to fight. Good on them. So this is fleet tactics now. Which are pretty simple. If I can get it right. It's been that long since I've had a fleet battle. These are quite difficult to handle, but because of the way I do it, it simplifies itself out. Because I don't control the whole fleet, I'll just leave them to it. I just control my little pod, as it were. The main command ship. We've got 3 of them. They're in trouble. Yeah, they're in trouble. And no, you're not scouting. Screen us. Okay. This could be interesting. He's fast. Why aren't we firing at... Oh, it's 33. Wow, a lot further out than I thought. Maybe we've got targets. What you can't do is dive in. Okay, we are engaged. And we are engaging at 24 kilometers. The battleship is engaging our flagship. So we are going to return fire. Will we have enough ammo for this? Yes, we should have. This is actually pretty tricky to do. A ricochet. Hmm. The back ships on our left are going to get absolutely cheese grated. I don't know how much damage we're taking. Give that a check. That's what's happening on our left hand side. What do you think? I don't really fancy the chances of anything that we catch. Below 25 kilometers now. Or CA. And we are on a direct intercept course. Well, there's the torpedoes. Could you catch it, please, Mr. Light Cruiser? No, you couldn't. Well, that was lucky. We're down to 21 kilometers. It is in range for a kill. .66 over pen. Flooding. That's what I wanted to say. Wow, we hit back. Ouch. Let's have a look at him whilst we're doing that. There's no manoeuvring to do. So this is what the Germans have, is it? Wow, that's lovely. Now, yeah. I can see that working. I'm not sure about that secondary gun and that secondary gun, and I'm not sure that they need to be there. But this is an okay setup. Not very realistic, but okay. He's slowing down, so... we can go one to the right. Two to the right all day. Start getting a better angle for our guns, because they've got like cruisers and everything. And he is turning. Interesting. So open up the guns. And give him hell. That was hell, was it? Okay. Our screening force is doing its job beautifully. Just lost a light cruiser. It's okay. More torpedoes come. Avoided. I think their screening force just sank. I really don't think there's much left of him. Yeah, it's down to below half a battleship. We should have lost at least another 2 cruisers, really, to be honest. I think that's it. His days are numbered. 21 kilometers. That's the correct distance. I got it right for once. Not too bad. Okay, what's left of him? Not a lot. He's burning down now. We're basically closing in for the kill, but you can see he's totally aflame. Taking an absolute pounding. And that should seal his fate. Yeah, that's major flooding. He's gone. Might burn down before he sinks. Rift flooding, man. Yep. Flooded out at the very last second. 14,000 points, that's awful. I've had 70,000 before now. You can get 70, 90, 100,000 victory points for big fleet versus fleet battles. And it's not been happening. The nations that we're up against are just crumbling. Not the navy side of it, but the home country side of it. Due to, well, just being at war too much. Being very aggressive. So the in-between the wars, World War I and World War II, is supposed to be like this nice quiet period. It wasn't really. We'll agree to that one. I never wanted to be at war with Germany in the first place. They declared war on us. Ukraine, okay. Denmark regains the full control of the Virgin Islands. That'll keep Richard Branson happy. Oh, nice. We still have these convoy thingies going on. We have to do them. Need to look at Italy. Need to look at Italy. Get it in my head. Don't get distracted by these things. could I purposefully lose a war against Italy and give them their... No, you're not allowed to do that either. I'm trying to think of a way around it. Look at that skid. Nice. So this is what we're sporting. One turret at the front, two turrets at the back. Standard setup for a ship that is designed for screening, believe it or not. Right, transports are going that way, we're going that way. Skid our way into that direction, I think. As he steams in at high speed. Alright, let's get this under control. As the first lot of torpedoes are already out. Oof. Close. Brilliant manoeuvrability on these cruisers. I think he's coming in for another torpedo attack. Let's move out of the way of that. Look at the amount of torpedoes. Oof, we clipped one. We definitely clipped one there. Just took us in that rear section. Not too bad. I wouldn't call it major damage. Okay, we're all done. That was him dealt with. And that's why the guns are at the back. Because, yeah, avoiding torpedoes. It works though. It means that you've got most of your guns facing the enemy still, whilst you're avoiding the goddamn torpedo wall. As you saw, it's considerable. I wasn't able to avoid all of them. Wow. Italy. Don't forget Italy. Let's give them some love and attention. So I think we're through all the screens, aren't we? All the automatic stuff. Okay. Right, so the state of affairs is we hold central Italy, northwest Italy, and northeast Italy. Can't right click on them. And left click. Politics maybe? Italy? We can't even cancel the alliance when an ally is at war. There you go. It's great, isn't it? Nothing there that we can do. I don't seem to be able to give a country its home countries back. Submarines are switched off. No, they're not. Huh. Yeah, we won't look at that. In the meantime, 79, 70, 64. How's France doing? 8%. Percentages are holding. So unfortunately, I can't give Italy their home lands back. That's a shame. Alright, I'm just going to grab a quick bio and we'll see if we can take, well, Spain. Right, I've just thought about tomorrow and I do have to do some medical stuff in the morning. So, to give you an idea, it's now 4:30 in the afternoon for me. It's gonna be around about midday before I get online tomorrow. And if you look under naval action, you'll find me in the Caribbean in a sail ship with cannons on it. Yeah, cannons. Well done, Soviet Union. Oh, Germany. You just don't get it, dear. Okay. No. No. Fight to the end. Q. Just remind them that they start it. I will not stop until I've taken something off them. North Atlantic. North Atlantic's a big area. Okay, that's fine. Netherlands has signed a special alliance and trade agreement with France. I shall say nothing. My lips are sealed. Yeah, you can have those. As the Soviet Union invades over. Fantastic. So, there are 3 invasions going on from me and 2 from the Soviets. The Netherlands here, over at Amsterdam, have decided with their battleship and 11 CLs, they're going to support France. Bring it on, dude. Bring it on. I missed a convoy. Because I made most of those ships, Mr. Netherlands, so I know what they're like. And they're not bad, actually. It'll be interesting to try and sink my homemade ships. But I didn't sell them the upgraded ones. Because I'm not like that. Okay. Man is is falling into ruin. I don't use mines in this version. A campaign? Central Atlantic. Okay. Okay. We better check up on Japan, as they're now getting a bit rowdy. Still at plus 32, they're a lot. Where's France gone? France, if you drop down to the bottom. 8%, 8 provinces, 8 ports. Okay. They are starting to collapse. I'm taking that one. 100%. France's economy is now on the edge of collapse. I mean, the Netherlands joining them does help them quite considerably. It doubles the navy. Which I find interesting. I'm surprised when a nation is going to war and they're provoking another nation that they're not preparing a fleet capable of defending themselves. Okay. Lovely. Can't see a bloody thing. I think it was that way. No, that way. Okay. Can't see exactly what I'm doing here. Bit foggy. Great torpedoing weather. Shame I've got radar. Yeah, once you get radar, this type of weather doesn't matter too much. Right, we have to try and single out the CA. I know he's in there somewhere. Can't get him behind that nearly got him. I think that's him. I think it is. Alright, let's see. It looks about right. Look at that for a good effort on my behalf. Until I get his attention. DD's moving. BA's now moving. Okay, we're gonna have torpedoes incoming any second. Turn to the right quickly. Have an invisible. Hopefully we'll be able to spot the torpedoes in time, but it's going to be a big wall of them. Good, we got some flooding on the light cruiser. There's the torpedoes. Wow, they got close. A lot of torpedoes. I think we've got more coming in. I have to slow it down because I can't tell if I've got more coming in. Are you backing off? You are. Have to be careful with that DD there. Well, our gunnery sergeant's gone on a break. We'll have to wait. Come on, DD, you've taken enough flooding now to sink you. Thank you. Now we can focus that CL down. What I'm going to do is hopefully have no more torpedoes coming towards me, but I think I already have. Because we've got a light cruiser there. Who is burning down. Good. I'm still going to keep that turn going. And I don't know what happened to my guns. We do have ammo. Guns have jammed. Hello. Alright, we've got our guns back. annoying. That is very annoying. Overpen flooding. Ricochet. More flooding damage. Holy mackerel, what is this guy made of? Well, he hasn't got much armour left. Well, he's no armour at the back end now. He should start filling with water. Holy mackerel, the damage he's absorbing. He's going to sink with flooding. Damn it. So am I. He stopped firing again. Well, we're on auxiliary engines. We're right on the edge of our range as well, so we can't outrange their torpedoes. These older ships. Amazing. My God. Sink, damn it. He's going to get another set of torpedoes off, isn't he? No, he's not. Heck for that. Well, what can I say? My torpedo evasion there, I was caught out completely on that last one. That's my bad. Really? If I'd actually been watching his ship for launch, that might have helped, but tough. So we just need to sink some transports, I guess. Excellent, let's get the kettle on whilst we sink some transports. I think that's fair. They're not fixing their engines either, why? also need to do some sound checks on naval action as well. Because I can remember there's a sound problem with it where it comes through too harshly. Quite a lot of treble in it. This would have been faster had my ship been faster. But you can't have everything on an auxiliary engine, I guess. I mean, you work with what you've got. Good grief. These would be some sinking transports. Just need to redirect you to that position there. That'd be nicer. You might get back into fight. Oh, you've got no ammo. Okay, fair enough. He ran out of ammo. Isn't that awesome? So yeah, the reason he's not fixing his engines is the compartment's flooded. So having your engines underwater really doesn't help. Okay. Glad somebody's got some ammo left. Well done, Zing An. Let's make that coffee once it finishes. I'm going to do a rare thing now. I'm going to commend the French. It's the first time I've played this game and I've come across a semi-effective fleet. And the French have done it. Normally at this stage of the game you're fighting things from like 1890. And it's a one-way trip to just sinking hundreds of ships at a time. This is proving effective. So the game has changed over the years. They've improved the way the AI will build its ships and spent a lot of time on that. I think they've done a good job. I think they've done a good job because it's a very difficult thing to program. Because if you've seen the ship designer in this game, you know exactly what I mean. It can be a bit tricky at times. Well done. Well done to the programmers. Well done to what they've done. And, you know, hands up. You know, admit that they've got something right. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like what they've done. It's not just been a walkover. It's a one-way street, because obviously we outmatch them heavily. Still very advanced in technology. And if you have a look at me finances, I am only at 75% tech budget. So I'm on purpose not trying to have a stomping navy, but we're still very advanced, God knows how. And you might notice I'm not intentionally building ships over and over every turn and upgrading them massively only been doing every like 10 years. Grade. How are we doing? Ooh, 97. Ooh, pop. Colours changed. We're forcing France back into France. Well, there's a novelty. So we've got most of the GDP of Italy. We've now got most of the GDP of Spain. We've got quite a bit of Africa. We've got most of East Asia. We split it with the British, and the British have never really been offensive. They've been happy to hold on to their empire, really. Couple of German fleets knocking around down here now. Wonder where they're headed. We should take an interest. Possibly. Might have to shadow those ships. We'll take a look. Lovely, a fresh cup of coffee. The Soviets are really at it now. There is now an Eastern Front. 1949. I didn't see that one in the history books. You agree for an exchange? Yeah, of course I do. Autos. Yeah. Lovely. They did disappear. Yeah, I know why now. So they were heading down towards West Africa. Croatia. Yeah. Northern Spain of France has been conquered by the Chinese Empire. Oh dear me. And the Ottomans have regained control of Iraq. That's good news. And the Yemen. That doesn't normally happen. They're heading to the Caribbean, are they? Oh. Okay. Dealt with. Another convoy. Fantastic. We like convoys, don't we? Nom nom nom. Sprinkle a little soya sauce on there. Nom 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 nom. It's not a straightforward fight, but I think we'll be alright. Again, we've got the problem with torpedoes. Okay, 31 knots. Are you damaged? 35, okay. It was just setting up. Where are our guns? At the back. Perfect. Looking good. And this ship only carries 7-inch guns. It doesn't carry the small 3-inch secondaries. I decided against it. I don't think it's really necessary to have them on the light cruisers, as we do already have 12 guns there. I don't think the smaller guns would be effective for the ranges that we're looking at. Okay. He's going to steam right at us. Here he comes. Torpedoes at the ready. There's his first set of torpedoes. And that's a lot of torpedoes. Oh, one split off. Gotcha. Let's swing ourselves about. Let the guns turn. And then I think we start a loop. Oh, we got him. Keeping the turn going for a sec. Okay, I think we're alright. Light cruisers and DDs should never be hit by torpedoes. Ever. Well, that is a lot of torpedoes they are throwing out. It's a bit concerning. Just a little. But if you put 8 of those light cruisers together throwing out torpedoes like that, the place would just be awash with torpedoes flying at you. You'd literally have very, very little room for manoeuvre to get out of it. And I think you'd be relying on a bit of luck. So it is something to be watching for in the future. Took light damage. Okay. Germans. Did they come down to the... Yes, they did. And you're happy to be there? Oh. You're heading into my home country. Sea of Japan, huh? That's fine. Go to the Sea of Japan if you wish to. Yeah, definitely the Caribbean. We'll let them keep moving. I don't know how much fuel they're going to have left by the time they get to wherever they're going. Like none. Okay, how are we doing? How close to... oh, Spain are we? Wow. I'm not overly keen at the Germans being able to get through. I can't stop them because they can go around the north of England. Fair enough. We'll let them. I do believe they're thinking of branching out. Is that my imagination or did that just pop up? We have the med. Morocco! Well done, Morocco. You found oil. Pardon? I just hit auto-resolve and did light damage to a BB. Alright, that fleet coming across has met up with one of their fleets. And these guys I don't think are any joke. They've been sat around building these fleets for quite a number of years. So this could be interesting. I'm not so certain against what I'm doing against the Germans because we've only had that one encounter. But yes, they are heading for the Caribbean. I was right. Let's see how this goes. I mean, they must have been setting this up for a number of years, really. We've still got the same problems as before with torpedoes, so we're going to take a bit of a back seat on this combat, I think. Yeah, I know I'm going to do this one. Yeah, we'll be fine. What are you doing by yourself? Join us as defence then. You may as well. I mean, having a lonely CA there is just nobody's usefulness. I want to hit the back of their fleet if possible, but that's there. If I'm reading the lines right. That's the back of their fleet. They're moving from north to south. They're heading south. At a distance of 23.2 kilometers. That's fine. We should be hitting them at this range and we're not. That is annoying. Finally we got the hit on him. Alright. Guns are blazing. Just ask them to calm down on the firing, as we only have 300 rounds of ammunition. So there's absolutely no point in firing before we're ready. And now you're ready, that's better. Thank you. That worked. He's taking an awful lot of damage. Yeah, he took an awful lot of damage. Okay. Bit of patience now. They haven't reacted. Ah, yes they have. Here it comes. He's steaming across there. Still about 30 kilometers. Right, that's perfect. This is what I was hoping to do. There we go. Found them. I was trying to snipe the back end before tackling their battle cruiser, and it seems to have worked. Didn't they have a battleship up top, up front somewhere? It's 22 kilometers away. That tells me I don't have a clean shot at him. Okay. We'll go back to taking the CA. As long as I know. That's interesting. About 23 kilometers away. That CL's reacting. That CL's reacting. Our guy's blind. Hope they don't shoot torpedoes or that guy's dead. So we're mixing it up with the back end of their fleet now. Time to change direction, I think. Their battle cruiser is within range. We do have to take it on. Okay. Heading that way. Come on. Target, you bugger. Thank you. We are aimed at 3.5. 20 kilometers, that's a decent enough range. Accuracy's going up. Okay. We've finished off the rear of the defences. We've got a couple of torpedo ships in there. I just didn't want to see a torpedo wall come out of that lot before I went up against the battle cruiser. And we are gaining distance on him. I think we can open up the back guns then. Do it slowly. So yes, I am being careful with this one. I'm getting minor hits. Haven't seen any back guns fire yet. Oof, what a mess. His screen is getting absolutely ripped to pieces. He's not doing so hot himself. Ah, back gun's opened up, I saw that. Look at that screen being demolished. No torpedoes. Come on. Dude. 38% chance to hit. Nice. And yes, that is a tactic. I didn't know his CAs were going to be at the back. I was expecting light cruisers, not armoured cruisers at the back. I wanted to get rid of any torpedo boats heading into the Caribbean. I wasn't too bothered about the battle cruiser. That was a bonus. Well, German strike force in the Caribbean. I've got a feeling they were not modern ships. I didn't check, but they didn't seem to respond like modern ships. Yeah, that's an early battle cruiser at 22,000 tons. That dates it to around about 1915? 1915 to 1920. It did have the 3.5-inch guns. Triple barrel. So it wasn't a bad ship. Caribbean, of course. That's okay. Southern Spain has been conquered by the Germans. Ah, we are going for southern France. Yeah, I spotted those out. So the last one on the menu, 98%, is Austria. Wow. Right. Still got another battle cruiser coming. That's fine. Still got a battleship here. I thought I saw a battleship somewhere. Okay. Attacking to Venezuela. Venezuela? Is that a new country? We'll move it on top of our other... Oh, we can't. Damn it. It's too full. Okay, that'll do. See if we can take care of that battleship. You can't actually directly attack. All you can do is put your zone of influence around their fleet. If they move their fleet, obviously, well, ships in the night and all that. You got to remember that the sea is big and ships aren't. In comparison to the sea, that is. I'm putting the bet on that's a slow ship. And I certainly don't want it near Venezuela. Otherwise there'll be a lot of wailing and shouting and screaming and tearing of hair out, which I can't do much of these days. Oh, I need hair for that, don't I? Yes. I guess there's that. So what I'm going to do is be blind. I've got a feeling he's a slow ship in the fog. Without radar or anything. Have we got radar anywhere in here? We have. Can't see him. Come up as a little green circle on the horizon. Quite difficult to see at times. Can't see him. I'm going to give this one a minute. I don't chase ships normally. But it looks like he's 25 knots. Similar speed. What have we got involved here? We've got CA 29. Yeah, you're all 29. I don't think it's worth doing. And he's running directly away from us. His angle hasn't changed. Let him go. Let him go. Oh, he's very damaged as well. Oh dear. Hope he's got a port to run to. I can't even open my ports to him. Oh bless. I'm glad we didn't catch him. Good luck. Go home. Jesus. He's got a Holy Roman ship there. Oh dear. What have they been doing? Yes, he was definitely able to evade. That's fine. I don't mind. But he definitely needs to go home. Austria of France has been conquered by Chinese Empire. I think our European campaign has been successful. I think that French battleship is gonna have to go home. I can't see him attacking anything. We do have a battle cruiser, the Germans, just popping in. How's our fuel? We just wasted a load. It's not so bad. Go and have a look at that one. We'll leave the French one alone now we know he's badly messed up. Have you seen all of these yellow marks around the ports? These are minefields. Be mindful. You can equip mine some things. What do you call them? Bloody hell. Brain, hello. Anti-mine ships. You can equip for it. You would not normally use large ships, which is what I'm using. I'm going to pull him this way. Looking at where the transports are. The far end. Oh, I picked him up already. And he is moving. Immediately we have to go down to ×2 speed due to torpedoes. Gunfire we're exchanging there. And 4. That's better. 2. Can't stop the turn. Not yet. Now we've got him. 2 left. We got the flood hit. He's going, he's sinking. Yeah. 44% flotation. 40. 39, oh my god. And turning away. Okay. Now, one of the factors of the gunnery is how much damage you're taking. It disrupts the gunnery. But at this point, he's literally 50% of his gunnery is gone. Basically, he's becoming a sitting duck. That's right. I should finish him, and it isn't doing. Why? There it is. Oh, we didn't hit the right part of his ship. Oh, yes we did. It's filling up now. There we go. Back guns proving tactically advantageous once more. There's a lot of secondaries I've got on it though. Wow. Yes, these back guns, he took a hit, but it's why I was curving out so much, to try and basically range him out quite a bit whilst his accuracy had been seriously damaged. Just to save on me taking damage, really. I don't mind taking the damage, but, you know, it's when I need to get the transports. A bit risky, a one-on-one. So playing a bit tactically there, using my ship's strengths against the opponent, rather than just whellying in like I sometimes do, for fun of it. And we all know how that goes usually. I sink my ships. Just so I can replace them. Honest. No, I don't get my ships sunk intentionally. It does happen. It's a style of play that I like to do. I think I prefer it. So what do we think? Europe. Do we think the invasion of Europe has gone well? I mean, it's had nothing to do with me in the Navy. Let's be honest. I can't move anything into the North Sea. It would be unprotected. The only thing that we can do is take our super modern ships and move them to the middle of nowhere in preparation for the invasion of Germany. That's all I can do. The Caribbean's pretty much sewn up. Our home ports aren't under threat. We've got 4 battle cruisers and 2 CAs. got a spare battleship in case we need it. That's a super modern one. We can put a fleet together with that at a push should we need it for home defence. But I don't really want to use that. Everybody else is in the correct places except for you. Submarine. That's a CL. I think we'll join you up here. Pull you up towards the front as a reserve. Caribbean fleet is happy and in position. Fleets in the Mediterranean. We don't need any. Most will have already gone back to port for repairs. They'll have been repaired and they'll be in port. We'll leave them there for now. We still have 2 BBs and 4 BBs left blockading. Blockades in effect. We're all set. The Germans are actually coming through here to get to the Caribbean, as you can see from that one. I am not going to try and stop that from happening. Okay. This is awkward. Do we continue? Or do we say, enough's enough? Okay, we'll run it 2 more turns. Which takes us to 1950, the original final date of the campaign. So normally you'd be finishing the campaign. It used to take 2 weeks to run a full campaign from 1890 to 1950. I mean, a good solid 2 weeks of play. But you should be talking, if you're playing, if you're a normal person with a normal day job, playing in the evenings for a couple of hours at a time, you're talking 2 to 4 months to complete a full campaign, up to 6 months to complete a campaign. That's good because it's a bit of relaxation after work. You know, 2 hours playing this after work, maybe having a battle, 2 battles a night, working out overtime, planning your strategies better than I've been doing, and taking your time with it rather than rushing it over 2 weeks. Oh, agree. No. Taking your time with it all. Oh dear, nothing happened. I'm not fighting that. You can have a lot more fun with that. What I would suggest that you do though is plan out your start better. That's the hardest part of the game. To be honest, is the start, because what you're looking at is you've got a choice when you start a new campaign. You can choose to build your own ships or let the computer generate your navy as if you're taking over from you're succeeding and taking on whatever your predecessor left you in whatever year you choose, 1890 or 1900, 1910. It's your choice of the start year. I would advise doing that. Taking over from a predecessor, role-playing it a bit. It'll give you a lot more problems to solve initially. Because during the first 5 years of the campaign, you're not looking for war, you're not looking for fighting, you're not looking for battles, you're trying to sort your economy out. And it takes roughly 5 years, which is 60 turns, to sort your economy out. And during that time you can obviously sort your fleet out. Find out what you want to keep, whether you want to build new ships, what kind of upgrades and technology you want to go for the ships you want to go in to the second 5 years with. And at that point you'll be taking on conflicts and things. And there'll be a lot happening, don't worry. And mess up your first 5 years. Trust me on that one. And yeah, if you take the right approach, that will set you up for the campaign. My approach is make sure you update your fleet every 5 years and plan ahead. That's my approach. I didn't do it this time. I think I went for a 10-year update. But I broke my own rules of play and decided, no, I'm not going to do that again. So I swapped to 10 years and then I just dropped it all together and just decided whenever there's a peace time, and I didn't really get a peace time. I think we had 1 year of peace. Yeah, that's the longest time span, as the French have literally been hounding me since 1900. There you go, Germany's out of it. Oh, they did have Heligoland, I've forgotten about that. Okay. If you want to know, Heligoland is my favourite place to take from it. It's a nice little island right on the German border. Look at that. So Heligoland is this little place. What you do is you take that, and if you're playing a normal campaign, you mine the hell out of it. And that will stop all of these ports. And of course the Kiel Canal, which goes from, well, down this passage here, that's the Kiel Canal. So yeah, that's a very, very tactical point if you want to bottle up Germany in a little bottle, or a little ship in a bottle. %, 51%. Well, these two areas are lost. So they literally will have this and this. We're basically carving it up between me and the Soviets. Last turn. And it is the Soviets that I wanted to attack. not the French. But they decided otherwise. I mean, if this had been a Russian campaign, I might have continued to play. It's the French campaign. And Europe is literally the hardest thing in the world to take. Oh, sunk another battleship. Sunk another light cruiser. There we go. No transport losses now the Germans are out of it. Okay, that tells me everything I need to know. The French have no navy. They have 1 destroyer, 2 submarines, and they're building 11 more ships. There is no way they're going to keep hold of their country. That is in collapse at -4% growth. Doesn't matter about the naval funds, they can build whatever the hell they like. They can afford to. So these will probably be battle cruisers again. But at -4, the GDP will collapse within 5 years and this country will dissolve. So that is a successful invasion of Europe, doing it the hard way, which is to gain 1 country, usually any country either attached to Italy or Spain. I think Western Spain's a good entry point. Northeast Italy, it's hard to do that way, but that's a good entry point. I used Northwest Italy and Central Italy because I had the ships to do it. For Africa, it's just patience and let it do itself. We started at Casablanca, that's the only place I held, and let it grow out, taking off the French when we could. This was accidental, and that was my initial campaign, and all I was going to do initially was take anything surrounding the Philippine Sea. That was my initial campaign. As you can see, most of Japan fell. Basically all of Indonesia down into the German area, which is the Solomon Isles. I didn't bother with the English. The English didn't bother with me. So we just left each other alone all the way through the game, which is why all of these are still here. If the English had have bothered me, I would have taken all the way up to Western India and Australia. But all of this would have gone, and the Russians would definitely not have got... What is this, Samaria? Sumatra, sorry. So they certainly would not have gotten that. That was accidental. As for the Soviets having anything at all in Africa, as you can see, that's not a port, that's not a port, that's not a port. This is again accidental. They took it off the Germans for war reparations or whatever. Yeah, well done Germany. That whole central area there should be German. And usually South Africa goes German, so everything from south of that point there, that should be German. Everything over here should go US. I got there first. I went on a rampage across the Pacific to get that. We'd finished... Basically what happened was, I'd finished in the Philippine Sea area, and decided, well, what do we do next? We could go west or we could go east. West didn't look too good. We had this little island here. What's it called? The meeting up place. Reunion Islands. We had this little place. We didn't have Madagascar at that time. That was a war reparation. I just took it because, yeah, it was the only thing on the list that I could think of taking. So that was accidental. And whilst and at some point they gave us, I saw Casablanca coming up, so we took it as a war reparation, and that opened this up. So I decided to go east across the Pacific into Panama, which we got on our first try, fortunately. This is Panama. We got this on our first try. We only had about a 40% chance to get it, and we got it. Took it from the Americans. And from there, I just pieced out. As soon as I got this, I just pieced out. And took bits of the Caribbean off the French as they started turning nasty, and carried on east, and took this lot. And once France had been truly kicked out of this area, we went into the Med, and I just awaited a chance to get to Europe, and the Italians gave us that. They declared war on us, so I just popped myself into central Italy, because we had a lot of ships in the area. 172 ships, 21 battleships, 20 battle cruisers, 36 armoured cruisers, 95 light cruisers, 7 more battleships being built. Yeah, it's interesting. I think I'll save that one. So I'll show you what I mean by starting the campaign. So when you want to start a campaign, think very carefully about what you want to do. A couple of things you can do, and something I want to do before I play this game again, especially on a stream like this, is I would like to set something up. And I'll show you what I mean. So, these are the options. New campaign, obviously, is how you start it. But what I want to do is this. Before I do a new campaign, I want to look up a few ships, whichever country I decide to take. And if you have a look at the top, you can choose the year, the technology year, and choose the country, and you can design ships. Now if you do this, keep the tonnage down. Try where this phased out line is, make sure you always reduce the tonnage. I'd say to half or less. So this one's 1,200 for instance. And build one of each class maybe, or depending on your research, if you want to go more historical, build some of the historical ships, put them in there, they'll save out. It takes a while to come out of the ship designer. And when you come to start a new campaign, there's a switch. That you can use. Now, depending on how much work or preparation you've put in, making sure that the tonnage is down, because the port sizes at the beginning of the campaign are low, very low. Make sure that they're reasonable designs that have some kind of survival chance, obviously. When you come to do a new campaign, AI shared designs. So read these very carefully. Selective. The AI will use your shared designs after a number of auto-design failed attempts. If you put it on always, AI will use your shared designs in priority when auto-designing a ship. And off, your shared designs will not be used for AI auto-design. Shared designs will not be used if their technology level does not match exactly for the ships that the AI attempts to design. And that's what I'm trying to say. It's not just the technology, it's the tonnage as well. People say, oh well, I've done these AI designs and they're not, and the game's not using them. It's not using them because the tonnage is too high. Not necessarily the technology. You've got to keep the technology down. So don't use the best, always use second best technology or middle best technology for the designs. Don't over design them, that's what I'm trying to say. Fleet auto generated, this is what I'm saying. You can create your own or auto generate. This auto generator gives you a lot more problems at the start because the fleet that you get hold of at the beginning is absolutely atrocious. And I mean atrocious. You couldn't fight your way out of a wet paper bag. And you have to immediately probably play 1 year getting some finance sorted out and then start sorting out your fleet on the second year. AI opponent is historical or random. Difficulty normal. Don't bother changing it. All this does is increase the finances of your opponent. And as you saw, France had so much money in its naval fund that I couldn't even break it on normal. You get so much money given out on normal difficulty that I don't think there's any. This is hopeless. Hard and legendary doesn't actually do anything. All it does is make them rich beyond compare earlier. So may as well keep it on normal difficulty and let them suffer a bit. Starting year can go up to 1940 if you want a very short campaign. You can select that. That will give you 120 turns of campaign. Could be messy. But if you are doing that, I would then go on to create own. Because otherwise you're just going to be dropped into a mess that you can't sort out in time before the game ends. I never played that one actually. Personally, I always start at 1890. If you're playing for 8 to 10 hours a day, that's 2 weeks. And of course, the country. Easiest, well, a good training country is Empire of Japan. It trains you on the political side to keep China off your back for the first 5 years. And it's an easy set of islands to guard. Hardest, probably Spanish. Very hard to defend, and you've got the French right up your backside. And they can be very aggressive. So that's pretty difficult. I played China, obviously. British is interesting. France is mid. German is interesting. United States is possibly the easiest in the entire game to play because of the financial situation you get with that later on in the game. To start off with, it isn't actually as easy as people think. The Russian Empire is really weird. If you want a weird campaign, go with that. The political aspect of the Russian Empire is very weird because it starts off as a monarchy. Italian is actually okay if you're careful. Austro-Hungarian, very difficult. I'd say that's the second hardest in the game. Empire of Japan and Spanish we've already talked about. But yeah, Chinese Empire, I think we won, well, not won, but I think we did okay. We became a superpower. And for me, that's as good as I wanted to do. I didn't want to rule the world, but well, we had a bit of Central America, a bit of Europe, quite a lot of the Chinese area had grown, and of course Indonesia down towards Australia there, and quite a bit in the Pacific. So yeah, I'm happy at the results. Good campaign, good campaign. It's all up on YouTube if you want to watch it. There are 8 episodes. This episode will go up tomorrow. So that is what? Call it 8, 64 hours. About 70 hours of video there if you really, really want to watch it all. Some parts did stress me out when the game mechanics didn't seem to work properly. But I've got a feeling it had something to do with my computer rather than the game. It happened a couple of times during this session. Didn't bother me though because I knew about it. But yeah, Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought's 300 hours. You can see how many campaigns I've done now, can't you? About 4. 4 completed anyway. Different countries. I'd never played China before, that's why I played it. Tomorrow, we're going to have a look at this. I've got 12.4 hours played in game. I've got next to nothing in this. So if you're thinking about an MMO, in terms of levels 1 to 100, I'm about level 10. Yeah. I'm not very good. If you're interested, pop along to the Naval Action section in Twitch tomorrow. I'll be there in the afternoon, GMT. I won't be able to start play until after midday. But good luck. Take care. And above all, have fun.